Stop it, kitty. Hi, you want to come up? Hopefully. We'll see. Like, you gotta love the technology, right? But hey. Technology allows good things. Okay, however, kitty cat? Let's see if I can show you her a little bit more. Come here. A little bit? No? Hi. I'm like hesitant to say that this is working, but it looks like it's working. My bowl. This is my food. I'm trying for it to be my food anyway. All right. Let's just get started here, shall we? So, how's your day going? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm hoping I'm back. Silly internet. Alright, kitty. You need to find another spot to be. Just say hi. Hello. Alright. I'm ready. I'm just ready. I'm ready to just settle in and stitch and consume all the food possible. And like, I don't know, forget about life for a while. You had sweet and sour chicken and rice. Tomorrow is Chinese New Year and I'm upset. This bunny, it's a chart from the sewing shop.ca. Right here, the sewing shop.ca. I am test stitching it for the charter, Kaylee 10 stitch. Honey Bunny approves of this bunny. Yes, Jess, we did watch The Happiest Millionaire last night. And I was totally right that Kaylin would love it, but perhaps not for the reasons you might think. Um, she really enjoyed all the opportunities she had to like be snarky and roast. Oh, I'm not saying that she loved the movie itself, but she loved the opportunity to like roast the entire time. During the song where she's dancing with Angers the first time and they like go out to the veranda and the song starts, are we dancing? And man, her dad said something. Here's the thing. She had already been making comments, but it was like occasional. And then during that song, he started making comments. And so like both of them were making comments. And so by the time the song was finishing, I was like, y'all are using up your quota of snarky movie comments. Like, and they're like, oh, we need to tone it back down. Like I don't mind that they make comments. I just mind when it's like constant, especially when it's something that I enjoy. So it worked out okay. They calmed the heck down and they still made comments, but found a balance again. So she did actually like parts of it too. So it's not like she disliked the movie. Bum bum bum. When that song started, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this part. I'm like, Kaylin, you're gonna love this. Oh, man. There are some ways in which Kaylin is very different from me. Like, Halloween is her favorite holiday, but she doesn't watch scary movies because I don't watch scary movies. So, and we don't do much with Halloween either. I don't think Halloween, I don't know if Halloween is her favorite for Halloween or if it's like she just kind of likes creepy things. She always has. She's always been a little bit morbid and a little bit creepy. But it may mean that some more Halloween-ish patterns end up in my projects. I've not watched Turning Red. I don't think she's watched Turning Red yet either. I have a feeling we probably won't until it comes up in our Disney animated watching list because that's Turning Red, isn't it? It's like one of the newest ones. Disney, right? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Leanne, The Happiest Millionaire. It's a movie from 1967. And it is a story about well, a millionaire family and their eccentricities. Did I say that word correctly? I think so. Okay, it is. It is. Turning Red is that one. There's alligators in the movie. I don't think that's giving anything away. So I know. George? Kayla, at the end, Kayla was like, so it's not a movie about the butler. It's a movie about the girl. And we're like, no, it's a movie about George. And some good dancing, too. Not like, not based on the dancing, but yeah. It's one of your favorite movies, if you couldn't tell. Now I'm ready to watch One of Our Dinosaurs is Missing. Is that available anywhere? That's the thing. I didn't set this camera very well. Wow, that moved so smoothly. The stitching is so tiny compared to this morning's stitching. Don't know how you have not seen it. You love musicals. If you have Disney Plus, it's on Disney Plus. Afternoon, Alara. How are you? $28 count, girly. It's the same as my treasure hunt bookshelf. Stitching over one. So, itty bitty tiny stitches. Get that internet. Too many places to be today. I'm sorry. Do you get any downtime? Or are you like forcefully taking some right now? Oh, fun, Leanne. I hope you enjoy it. I watched it growing up, and it's just been years, so it was fun to revisit it again. I mean, I love tiny stitches. So, forcefully taking some until you have to. Good. Good, Alara. it was fun to watch the movie though. I wasn't sure how well I would handle, like, I didn't take a craft, I didn't do anything. I was like, I'm just gonna watch the movie, just that. And I wasn't sure how well mentally I would do, and I was okay. Like, I wasn't alone. There were people there. There were dogs and humans, and I was okay. Playing the piano though today, it did go well, but they were easy songs that I was playing. So I'm not really sure how tomorrow is gonna go when I have to play for chorale and it's harder music. Kind of like math, I don't know that I have the calories. I need music playing calories. So we'll see. And now I have my prescription, so there'll be an adjustment period with the daily med, the long-term medication. I also started my laundry because, like, all my sweatshirts were getting, like, multiple uses and I felt like I needed to wash them because otherwise I'm just cold. So I did something. I mean, starting laundry is not doing much, but it's something, right? I was trying to think of what songs we could cover today. And I'm like, why don't we just repeat all the songs from yesterday? Just kidding. We can repeat all the songs that I did well on yesterday. And, oh, this cord is annoying. Okay. Sorry for camera moving. I will be as careful as possible. But I need to move this cord. There we go. The comments on the screen is awesome. Alara, I heard that because they were the live chat replay wasn't showing up on the replay, and it seems like that's not something that I can do when I'm working with a streaming software like this. So hence the chat on the screen. What I should have done is made a list of songs. Oops. Because that's less thinking. So, today, the rest of the day, Where's my list? I have 14 hours, and I said I needed like 8 more hours, right? 8 hours would be safe for me because then tomorrow I have like 2 hours left. So 8 hours from now is 9 o'clock. So around 8:30 to 9. That's my plan. Is just hang out here with y'all coming in and out as needed or wanted. And then just in case anybody is wondering about popping in and out. That's the plan. Oh, Alara, have you seen my big Jello bowls yet? This is a straw, so these are now known as my Jello shots. Honestly, the soup tastes better than the Jello. But I can eat both, so I'm going to eat both. we do what we need to, right? So that's what we need to. I'm pretty sure there's one more Jello mixed up besides that. Yes, and that was the smallest bowl that was big enough to mix Jello in, was that bowl from the other day. And so I finished that Jello, and now I'm on this Jello, and it's a bigger bowl. There's one more Jello that's made for me, and it's not in a see-through bowl, but it's a big bowl still. Caitlin's like, should I put it in like a really, really big bowl because they'll think it's funny? I'm like, but that makes it unmanageable for me. And I'm the one who has to drink it, so. You just need to start sending me giant bowls. I'll run out of space. I don't think I need more big bowls. Caitlin and you are on the same. Honestly, if she had put them in the fridge, like that many big bowls, it probably wouldn't have worked. So, and she had to prep them like all at once since she's over at her dad's. She pulled out like a smaller bowl and she was like, well, it would probably fit, but no. So we should see if we um, make it through any more of these questions. Like, can we make it through all 100? Bayum pum pum, bayum pum pum, bayum pum pum pum. Where's my questions? Oh, here it is. What the heck? This is not my questions. Oh, here it is. We have already done 27 out of 100 questions, so there's that. You're welcome. See, just what I forgot about it was how many of the songs I was going to I guess I didn't realize how many songs I would recognize. And so we kept coming across a song and I'm like, oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, this scene. It'd been too long. It really had been. Okay. Would you rather? Oh no, this is a bad question. Hi, Chrissy. Would you rather eat a meal of cow tongue or octopus? Neither. And I've actually eaten both. I could be convinced maybe to do something like octopus. I don't like octopus. I don't like cow tongue. I'm legit saying neither. Like, I'm definitely taking the way out. Cow tongue is amazing. All right. Ugh. It's very possible that the way I had it prepared was the problem. But I've only had cow tongue once, and I've had octopus multiple times. Octopus is like super rubbery to me. Joyce. You'd rather eat a tire? Oh man. Gotta make it like a roast. Which one? The cow tongue? Or the octopus? I mean, I've had octopus prepared by Chinese restaurants in California, which is like good Chinese. Um, Slow roast it. Okay, well, right now I'm doing really well eating this soup. So, yeah. Um, oops. Is anyone a lawyer? Nope. My other half has messaged me saying he promises to give me a break from childcare tomorrow. Can I class it as legally binding? You can I would classify it as relationally binding. I mean, she does have a text message, so it is in writing. It is a Saturday. It's not terrible, but it's a struggle today. Today is more of a struggle than yesterday was. That's okay. My soup is getting cold. You need it signed and notarized before the end of day today. You need all the details. Ask him what is the time frame that he's going to do it. Maybe if he thinks that far ahead, then it'll be easier. Take your stitchy stuff and leave the house. Force him into it. Okay, I'm off, honey. Bye. Have fun. One, two, three, four, five. Have a backup plan. He said he'd spend the day with her. Oh, that's so cute that she's asking for him. But it's hard. It's hard if he can't be around now, right? I'm like, do I stitch? Do I eat my soup that's getting cold? What do I do? My point on parenting is that, like, if you're a stay-at-home mom and he's a working parent, or a working, like, out of the home work, that it doesn't mean that when he's off of work that he is finished, or else you could also be finished at that time. Like, it's not at all a fair thing for parenting duties to not be shared. Not saying that's your case. But it's a hard thing, I think, to navigate. Oh, that's where I am. Why, yes, Suki, that is where you are. Bravo, bravo. I'm still, I don't know. Should I like go in and like fill in other colors here? So it starts looking like rabbit, or should I just stick with doing this one color? I don't know. There's part of me that wants to see that there's bunny happening. And I'm not doing this gridded, so there's a harder part about that. It is true, and I don't know that there's anything wrong with that. But I think there's other things also besides childcare. You know, like taking care of the home and things like that. I think it's just not very right for the woman's work to be nonstop 24/7, and that the man to feel like I made money and I'm done. That, I think, is where there could use some further equality in a like partnership. Am I doing the white inside the eye? Yeah, Eileen, I will do whatever the pattern tells me I'm doing. It might not be this color white though, Leanne. It's hard to tell what is what right now with only this one color that I'm working on. Let me see if I can find out where the eye is. It looks like the eye is like here, and that the white in it is not this color. This looks like a white color, but it's not white, and it's not B5200 either. So I could stitch the eye. Would that be super creepy to do? Is like stitch the eye right now? Is that weird? I'm so glad that this soup worked for me. It's not exactly inexpensive, but I can eat it. The eye gives definition. So is that a vote for the eye? Do the eye? I've never been one to feel like sporadic with how I stitch. And so being like, I'm gonna stitch just the eye right now. It would be constantly looking at you. Oh my gosh. Yes, it would be totally creepy. Yes, you should totally stitch it. Oh my gosh. It's like the only thing that's detailed. Okay, I'm gonna finish this soup. It's almost done. Hmm. That was good. I approve of that soup. Okay. Wow. Let's see about what colors I need then. Yeah, so here's all the colors that are in the project. Lots of like these tan, cream, white kind of colors. Okay. Do I start from the lighter colors in here or the darker colors? I don't know how to do this. Okay. That's fine. I don't have to know. We can just do it. 33.71. There's only 65 stitches in this color that I'm about to stitch. I wonder if they're all in the eye. We'll find out. Could be fun. Okay, so while I am working on this eyeball, would you rather have x-ray vision or magnified hearing? Just make sure I pick the right stitch to go off of here. 3 below, okay, 1, 2, 3. X-ray vision or magnified hearing? Both sound awful. Like, I don't need extra help to, like, have more stimulus. But, like, most superpowers, you have the ability to turn it on and off. Is this a superpower that you can turn on and off? Or is it just, like, constantly there? X-ray vision, but only if you can shut it off. Very jinxy, Alara. I do feel like extra hearing would be terrible because, like, then you can hear like all the bugs and all the things move, and that doesn't sound super great. One, two, three. Okay. I think would you rather questions are really good for situations or like training for making agreements. Because like you start or reading small print on things, because then you start to think like, well, what am I agreeing to? Is it this or is it this? I could use would you rather questions on an educational, like, call it homeschooling. Not sure what Kaylin would think of that. Like, this is not school, Mom. It is today. One, two, two. Would you rather work in a group or work alone? 670 stitches and have to go pick him. Haley will be back later. Alright. I'll be here, Chrissy. I want to be in the middle. I don't want to work if it were all the time. I don't really want to work alone all the time or in a group all the time. But like a partnership, I'd like. But if I had to pick a group or alone, I'd pick alone. I think. But I'd really like a partnership so that, like, I could bounce ideas off of somebody or something like that. But like working in a group reminds me of like college and group projects. Those were not my favorite. Alone, yep. I guess if you work alone and then, like, afterwards, you could socialize if you wanted to. Seems like it would work. You have Happy Mail. Is it from 123 Stitch? Is it your fall fairy? Has it been enough time for that yet? Oh, it's not. Oh, I bet you the nose and maybe the ear has more of this color. Yep. Oh, yeah. Needle. We're waiting, Alara. We want to know. I want to know. I don't know about anybody else, but I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about the strangers like me. Tell me more. Please show me. Something's familiar about these strangers like me. Every gesture, every move that she makes me feel like never before. Why do I have this burning need to be beside her? Yay! Oh, all these emotions I never knew. Some other world far before. Fall Fairy really is so good. So, it's a good one. Um, the part that I was stitching this morning on Woodland Enchantress was like glowy. It looked cool. I mean, it still looks cool, but it's not on screen, so it just looked cool because it's, never mind. And Suki. Joyce, it is Fall Fairy's a kit. It's a wood Dimensions Gold Collection kit. So it's kind of like, I don't know, can you consider it a companion piece to my Woodland Enchantress? Um, but it's got lots of like reds and oranges, like all the fall colors in it. But it's the same artist. When I finish Woodland Enchantress, I want to stitch Fall Fairy. Maybe not like immediately afterwards, but sometime afterwards. You're welcome. I don't have a picture of it, so it's hard for me to show you, but it's quite lovely. I just don't like, where's summer? You know? Why are there like not all the like I want there to be everything represented. Come with me now to see my world, where there's beauty beyond your dreams. Can you feel the things I feel right now with you? Take my hand, there's a world I need to know. You have close relationships with 123 Stitch. They have not very many beads, but it does have beads, yeah. Cool, right? I've really been enjoying Woodland Enchantress. It's definitely... I guess, though, I would say this about any of my projects. Any of my projects would be really good. I just want to touch them regularly. And so I do really enjoy all of these projects that I'm touching regularly. Both my kitties just like started noisily grooming themselves. you're just making me want to get it sooner. Anytime I see Fall Fairy getting stitched up, I'm like, oh. I also came across a picture of someone stitching Woodland Enchantress. And it's like, oh, sorry. My bad. Stop shaking. You're okay. But they like started in the dress. Probably because they started in the middle or something. And I'm like, oh, it looks so different from where I'm at. Gold sparkly thread too. I'm wondering how the gold threads stitches up, because like, is it as annoying as most metallics are? It seems really thin and different, but I've not stitched with it yet, so I don't know. Woodland Enchantress has the same like gold thread. Well, I assume it's the same. Christmas Queen by Mirabilia is also stunning. I know which one you're talking about. Window shopping's a dangerous thing, girly. Do so carefully. And Snow Queen, yep. Be careful. You have Royal Holiday fully kitted up but not started. I only have the one Mirabilia, Sabrina. I catch you there. I mean, I'm just warning you that it's a dangerous thing. I have a handful of mirabilias that I like enough that I would consider stitching them. A lot of mirrors are so stunning. They are. I just don't want to stitch all of them. Another one, if you want to look at another one, it's Bella Filipina. They are another, it's Fancy Lady, but the designer is Filipino. So it's got some cultural flair. You know. Which video for Home in the Mountain? Oh. No, but I can talk about it again. um. I can talk about it again if you want. I have no problem with that. Do you have like a specific thing you're trying to remember? You're a card nerd, so Royal Games. Mira's too. Yeah, okay, so Home in the Mountain. I just don't know what exactly you want to know about it. Um, I can tell you that February 24th is the day I am starting it. It is a Friday. It is my birthday. It is in like 33, 34 days. The best one, if you want all the detail, is going to be standard size, blended color. Um, it's also going to be like probably the most headache one to do, but it'll, well, maybe not. I don't know. But some people don't like dealing with blended color. But standard size, blended color will give you the best detail. It's also the most expensive, so there are cheaper ways to get it. Huh. Hey Rachel, how was your run? And have you worked on your presentation? Okay, yeah. Um, Getting the larger side with the blended is going to be the best outcome, especially because you have the fellowship on that bridge and they're so tiny. Um, so Golden Kite always has a buy 3 or more patterns and you get them at 30% off. So if you get the Home in the Mountains and then find like the two cheapest patterns, it's like $1.99 or something like that. Just find the two cheapest patterns, add those to your cart. You'll get a 30% discount on the total, and that brings down the price into like 30 something dollars. The other way is to keep an eye on their weekly sales. They have put it there in their weekly sales, and that will also stack. It's their weekly sales are like up to 50%, so it could be anywhere from like 20 to 50% off or something like that. And if you see it in a weekly sale, you can stack it with the buy 3 patterns get 30% off, and that's the cheapest way to get it, but there's no guarantee that it will show up on their weekly sale. Run was good, and you haven't worked in presentation yet. Well, you did go to a basketball game, so you have done that. It's been decided that I'm stitching the eye of this rabbit because people like creepy things or something like that. Like, pretty certain that that was the reason you guys gave me. It's creepy. Do it. Okay. Yes, Golden Kite. I hear if you sign up for their newsletter, you'll get an email with their weekly sales, like what's in it, or something like that. But I don't know because I've never signed up for them. But I know it's been on there at least a couple times since I talked about it, because I've heard from other people that it's been up there, so. Yay, just finished the second Kreinik of her headdress. Nice! Backstitching and beading. And you're doing more skins too, right? It's so cute. I'm excited to see something feel like detail. That's what getting this eye is going to be. It's going to feel like it looks like something. You saw Home in the Mountain first as a diamond painting and thought it would be gorgeous as a cross stitch. Started watching you when you did your ones, and I thought I had to get that. Oh. There are other places that you can get it. Alright, Alara. I hope you have a good time, okay? There's other places that sell the chart. I know you can look on Etsy, however, I don't know that they're licensed on Etsy. But I know that I can trust Golden Kites. I know, you were sending me the picture. I don't know if I know, like, the full picture of what it is that you're working on, and so it does seem like pretty dark skin, though. But it is in the shadow. It's her hairline, so it's going to be darker. I don't know. I don't know. You're welcome, Alara. Me too. Also, getting it from a place that you can be sure of is that you know that the detail's going to be there, because you never know. You never know if the like copycat ones will have adequate detail in it too. You keep comparing to the model photo and it doesn't look correct. Okay, good. At least there is that. The skin really does look weird until you're like further along and you're like, oh. Depending on which fancy lady I do, if I work on Sabrina, I'll be doing, I'm pretty certain I still have skin on her to do. If I work on Mayari, I think I was in the moon halo thing. I see your text come through, Jess. If it pulls up. Yeah, I mean, if you've double checked that your thread colors are correct, like you are pulling the correct thread, then I would say like that the next skin tone that you put in is going to really help transition into the lighter colors. I mean, if you look at your other colors in the headdress versus the comparison picture, there is some, like, yours are darker in general than that one, so I think you're safe. Yeah, yeah, which makes it hard then when you're stitching and you're like, this doesn't seem right. But since you can see all the colors look brighter than yours, then hopefully that helps you just keep going with it. Might work on some skin before backstitch and beading the headdress to try and put my brain at ease. Might not be a bad idea. You could also go back and forth, like put in some skin and then do some backstitch and then put in some more skin. That might break up stitching the skin a little bit too. Oh, some of the beads are up against the skin, so yeah. Well, there you go. Reduce some of that stress that's unneeded. I will say it feels like I'm stitching faster when I don't have to like count so much from like I was with the white. You've never beaded before and you chose the mirror. Beading is fun. I like beading anyway. So I don't like I love the dimension it brings to a piece. And the sparkle. My Mirabilia I'm stitching without beads, specifically to compare against Needleberry Stitcher, who is stitching the same chart with beads. So it's a little sad. It's like, oh, no beads, but at the same time, it's like it'll be good when it's done anyway. So you learned to bead with the Mill Hill kit, which then started another obsession for you. But we can talk about it. We can talk about Mill Hills and wanting to do like lots of them. Especially in the Mill Hill, like they give you exactly the directions. Like some of the beads were stitched on the diagonal and some of the beads you stitched in a full cross. Those ones were a little harder to do. And I think if I had thought of it, I should have done the full cross ones um, first, because those were a little tricky having all the other beads in, but that's not how I did it. Jess, I haven't watched any videos in the last week. I've not been able to yet. So, no. But you did say that you got lots of Mill Hill, I feel like. I think that you said that. I've done that too, Jess. Um, I have done that too when the beads are like isolated on their own. And that would have been better had I remembered to do that on this one, but I didn't. But wouldn't it lay differently though? Because it seems like it would still make the bead lay differently if you didn't put it through. But I have done it that way. I forgot about that at the moment. I can't wait until I get to the point of my shadow line when I'm doing beads, which is, you know, like the very end of it, but so that so if you do that it'll still sit like the vertical or horizontal. It won't stay on the diagonal. It's been a long time since I beaded that way. Several years. But and I don't have that project anymore, so it's not like I can go and compare it, like look at it and say, what does it look like? No idea. They lay the same. I'll have to remember that for the next time, because I did, now that you say it, I'm like, oh, I did do that before. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I suppose, like, you could have time for it, but that's just, why would you want to? Maybe. I'd rather bead than stitch with Krennic. I don't know if that's true, actually. I like the effect of both. It's all just part of it all. All right, Jess. I wanna know. Oh, that song is stuck in my head. We need another kind of song, though. Krennic's not bad with my beeswax either. It's just that I like beading. I think beading's very pretty. But so is Krennic. Take my hand. There's a world I need to know. What? I missed. I missed a stitch of a different color. That's annoying. Abandoned me for a hot minute to check out Jess's channel and subscribed. She'll be happy to hear that, I'm sure. You've never tried Krennic? I mean, it's a metallic thread. Have you worked with metallic before? Any kind of metallic thread? Also, I know I keep saying Krennic and it's Krynic. My bad. You have it in your stash, but you never tried it. So, my number one tip is to use a thread conditioner or beeswax with it. Like, don't even try using it without it. It doesn't lay right or very easily. It's not easy to work with without it. A beeswax or something. And that's pretty much true for any metallic thread. It just goes easier if there's something coating it and like softening it to make it more pliable. There are a lot of people who will substitute, instead of stitching with Krynic, they will stitch with the Petite Rainbow Petite Treasure Braid, Rainbow Gallery Petite Treasure Braid. That's what it's called. And they say that's easier to work with. I have not yet stitched with that brand, but I have it for my chatelaine. So, hello, Shauna. You made it to lunch. Woohoo! Here, I'll join you. Here's some Jello. So weird. I'm drinking Jello, guys. Shauna, are you counting down yet to the retreat? Because I basically have been counting down ever since I had the dates. Soup. I ate soup earlier. So we're kind of twinning. I like it. I mean, how can you not count down to retreats? 38, 63. You're trying to decide if you need to find a comfortable chair to take with. Oh my gosh, those chairs were the worst. Okay, probably not the worst, but they were not good chairs. I don't know if they'll have upgraded them. I think I heard that Kat was like, we're working on it, but who knows how long that could take, you know? Like, it might be worth it to splurge a little bit on like a nice camping chair if I plan on going there multiple times. One of the floss tippers you watched took a recliner to a retreat, like a full-on recliner. I guess a lot of people will take like nice camping chairs. I didn't know that at the time, though. That's funny. If it's like a health reason too, though, I can see why you would go through all that effort. Because it is a lot of sitting, and if you, I mean, you can get up and walk around, obviously, but if you need the right equipment, then it'll be worth it. Yeah, makes sense a lot then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of fun to get these colors in and get this eye in. You need a battery or tower for your light and tablet. Um, yeah, I bought a battery pack and that was really nice. And now I have a tower. I could bring my tower too. You would need an extension cord. But now I have both. All three animals that are here with me are like laying in the path of the sun over here. And I can't say that I blame them. They're cute. They are cute. Alright, question number, I don't even know, 31. Would you rather be stuck on an island alone or with someone who talks incessantly? Do I count as someone who talks incessantly? And what do they talk about? Like, somebody who talks incessantly could have good things to say. I guess the point of these is that the questions are so extreme. Like, which end of the spectrum would you rather end on? And nobody really wants either spectrum. They want somewhere in the middle. I suppose I'd rather have the companionship of somebody rather than just be alone. I don't know. Like, being stuck on an island would be really stressful. So, do you want the stress of being alone or the stress of all the talking? Like, and which one would drive you crazier faster or more permanently? I don't know about this one, y'all. Lily. So that's where my question is. But, like, just because somebody talks incessantly, does that make them annoying? Like, are they talking because they're annoying or just because they're Is talking incessantly annoying? Talk to the volleyball. Wilson! And talk to yourself. That's a good point. But, like, I can't help myself in a two-person job. Hey, puppy. What do you need? Hi. Come here. Come here. Say hi to everybody. There you go. Oh. Hi. Hey, Inherited. You don't think it is annoying to talk a lot? I feel like what somebody talks about, or like their voice, vocal quality, probably would. Will you have your stitching with? That's probably a different question, Shauna. Not annoying if you are the one talking. My worst case scenario is someone who talks about certain topics like politics. Hi, Kara. Yeah. Yeah, that's not. Hey, Pip, Leanne says hi. Oh, kitty cat. You too? I know, politics, I'd be like, nope, nope, give me Wilson. Where's that volleyball? We would have to set rules about talks. We would have to have boundaries. Like, if you want to go talk politics, go meet yourself on the other side of the island. I'll be here when you're done. Right, and then down here. Talk to the hand. Are you laying with the puppy? Oh no, don't get up. I'm taking a picture. Hey, baby. Well, I was trying to take a picture. That didn't work out. Because she's like, oh, camera, let me get up. Was I paying attention to you? Okay. I don't think this eyeball has white in it. We're gonna find out. It looks like it does in the picture, but it doesn't have it yet, that's for certain. Would you rather be too hot or too cold? I mean, too cold, you can always put on layers. Too hot, I would get heat headaches. I'd rather be warm, but I wouldn't want to be too hot. But I hate being cold. It's just that being cold doesn't give me headaches, so... It also doesn't say anything about the permanency of being too hot or too cold. Easily too cold. I mean, I'm used to like using blankets to warm up, but too cold, I suffer in the heat. Can always add layers. Yeah, but I would much rather be. I just want to be warm. I don't want to be too hot, but I do want to be warm. And my warm probably is other people's hot. You hate hot weather, you hate the South. Well, the South also has all the humidity, so there is that too. And it really doesn't say anything about the permanency, so like if you're too cold and you add on layers, then you warm up. If you're too hot and you get in a pool, you're going to cool down. You'd rather be in warm weather than freezing. I'd rather be in warm weather, but that's a little different from being too hot. So, Southwest heat is better. It is very dry. That's true. Virginia gets humid too. Humidity kind of feels like a warm hug to me, but that it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm hot. I'm trying to find. Oh, here we go. This color. It's hard to like humidity, but I'm not sure that I would love like a totally dry climate either. At least I wouldn't like the like getting used to it period. Like my fingers bleed when I'm in dry weather, dry climates, I mean. I kind of figure weather is like you walk outside and you know what it is. That's how I view weather. Dehumidifiers in the summer and a humidifier in the winter. Nope, not right here. That is not where my stitch goes. There we go. That's the right spot. I've gotten 300 stitches in this. I guess it's been 2 hours, but Still seems kind of fast to me. I am yawning so much today. You've had frostbite? Ouch. And would still choose cold over hot any day? Oh boy. I still am not sure my answer. I would rather just be warm. I would just rather be just right, which is on the warmer side. But I wouldn't want to be too hot. I'm not doing real well at these questions today. I'm like, I don't want to pick any of those. I don't want to pick those. I don't want to. I don't want to. When you're old, would you rather die before or after your spouse? At this point in my life, I'd rather die before because I'm tired of, like, being alone. But I don't know how I would feel any other time. Like, let somebody else feel the heartache of me being the one that's gone. Is that bad? Am I being like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being human. Extremes are definitely challenging either way. First, you have to have one, but first, yeah, exactly. I mean, hypothetically though, let's say you had a spouse. Right now, I'm just feeling like, don't give me that heartache. Let somebody else have that heartache. Like, I don't want to feel it. I don't want to feel it more. You want to go out notebook style? The question, when you're old, would you rather die before or after your spouse? Oh, shoot. I was trying to pull a thread and I have messed it. This is not one that was prepared for me to pull it that way. Well, what am I going to do about that? Too old to get used to somebody. Well, you're definitely in a different place than, like, I don't know. There's still time in my life, right? Don't know that I want to, but I kind of do. Notebook style. I agree that that would be the sweetest. And like the best for both parties. But like if I had to choose, man, let somebody else take that for once. You did want someone, but the right one never happened. I getcha. It's always easier if you don't want something. There we go. Now I can pull floss. The question specified when you're old though, so you wouldn't have young kids. But that's a good point, because for if I had young kids, then I would want him to go first, whoever him was. Maybe. No, maybe not. Well, shoot. I don't know anymore. In terms of like nurturing and things like that, I feel like I'd be better at raising. And I suppose it would depend on like what's the financial status at that point, and then I don't know. That's definitely a more complicated question for me. Non-judgmental fur babies. Yeah, Joyce. I think it would depend on my spouse. If they were extremely needy, I would want them to go first, because I think I would be more capable of handling the grief. It's a fair point, Shauna. Up here. It's kind of a sad question. I can handle grief, but I'm tired of handling it. Like I don't want to anymore. And I know that that's not like a realistic expectation of life at all. I just don't want to. There's times there's times when I am pretty mm, dark, when I just think like, when is it my turn? Can't it ever be my turn to like feel cared for and loved and be able to reciprocate that? You do badly with grief. I think I've just had to have it so much. But I don't know that. I don't know. Who would choose to be with grief? Like, somebody who is willing to take it on so the other person didn't. Like Shauna was saying. And right now, I want somebody willing to take that on instead of me. That's fantastic, Joyce. Like, good for her. I know more people who stay married than don't stay married or never get married. Honestly, like, but that doesn't mean that it's everyone's situation, right? You worry for her if something happens to her husband. You mean like financially or health or just like loneliness? I read a I read a book several years ago called Being Mortal, I think is what it's called. It's on my bookshelf, so like I still have it. It would be good to reread. But one of the things that it talked about was um, kind of like how the older generation has been treated differently, um, like now in modern times than it has in the past, but also culturally how it's different. Like it's different in America than it is in like some other countries. Um, like we look upon older people as incapable of providing any value, and we treat them that way, and we try to just like, you know, we don't care for them at home, we put them in a home, things like that. Michelle says in Discord she so badly wants to tell this tech that he is in her stitching area and it's 24 hours of cross stitch, so she needs him to hurry up. That's kind of funny. Um, it was really thought-provoking book to think about how that is like with older people. And let me see if I can find react of this one right here. There we go. I know that seeing that come through from her is very funny to me. It's like, come on, you're messing up my plans. All right, so would you? Oh, we've answered that one before. Would you rather have a cook or a maid? Right now, I'd rather have a cook, but normally no, I don't even want to cook. What would a cook do? I can't eat. I think I'd rather have a maid. I think I'd rather have a maid. Your take cue this movie. Yeah. My husband bought a book called How to Die. It's a Stoic philosophy book, and he recommends it. Also, American culture, I feel like, tries to hide death. We're like, no, yes. Yeah, certain cultures, like, yeah, America definitely does that, Rachel. Um, which this book talked about, Being Mortal talked about. Um, like how it's like Americans are scared of it, and so we try to hide it away. Yeah, yeah, I'm thinking maid too. Hey, Linda, how are you doing today? Are you feeling recovered from vertigo? Someone to keep my stitching notions organized. I would just want them to clean the rest of the house. Please and thank you. You can get up and down. Okay, good. That's improvement. And we like improvement. We all know that. And vacuum palm hair. I got it. How many hours do I have in? 14 plus 2. 16. It's hard just because Sunday, I really don't get much time on Sunday. So
I just want to be sure that I have the time. And so it just means long, long hours yesterday and today. Hi, puppy. Do you need something? Do you need me to let you go outside? I'm gonna go let the puppy outside real quick. She'll probably take a while, so I'll be back, but I'm guessing that's what she wants. I'll take my bowl downstairs. It's a butterfly bowl. It's pretty. Okay, I'll be right back. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, so this bunny eye really doesn't have much white in it. I'm not finished with it yet, but it really doesn't. It's a lot of confetti right now about it, but that's okay. I'm thinking that yesterday I was... What did I eat yesterday? I had my shake. I had the soup. I had Jello and Gatorade and pears. I probably got like 700 calories yesterday, guys. That's good. There's no room for you up here, kitty. No room for the cat. Yeah, and the pears. Yeah, I think that was like 700 calories ish, more or less. It's a good way for me to gauge that it's getting better. Not just that the variety, I can get a variety, but that the quantity is coming up. That's good. Also, at the thing that I was playing the piano for today, there were cookies afterwards, and the sight of them did not make me gag. They also didn't smell like anything, so there was that. And people came around me and were like talking to me while holding a cookie and eating it, and I was okay. So, there's that. The chicken soup was a big win. In fact, I looked at the calories for the can or the jar, and it was like 200 and something calories. It was good. There's my puppy. She's ready to come back in. She did not take as long as she normally would. And tomorrow, so on Sundays, I go and pick up my daughter. You're back and I'm gone. I had to go let my puppy inside. um, my daughter, what was I saying about her? On Sunday, I on Sundays I go over to her dad's place. We do a read aloud and have dinner, and then I take her. Um, like he spent time thinking of a meal that I might be able to eat. I don't think I will be able to eat the meat, but I was like, ooh, mashed potatoes. I could try the mashed potatoes. I think I could do that. And then he also said green beans. We'll see about the green beans. But it was very nice of him to do that. Yeah, peanut butter toast, both peanut butter and toast would not work for me right now. Oh, I read aloud just like a book that we read aloud together. To Kaylin, really, is what it is. When we were together, when he and I were together, we would read just like family read aloud books, and we worked our way through several series. And so when we separated, we continued reading aloud together to finish out those series, or as many as we could. So right now it's a Harry Potter book. Oh man, you guys and your toast. Stop talking about toast, y'all. But no toast. No toast. Husband's team has their second playoff game for the Super Bowl tonight. So I'm essentially making all appetizers for dinner. That is the way to go for something like that, right? All I do is snack right now, so it probably isn't helping me, you guys, that I'm like constantly like putting stuff in my mouth. It is a good thing, Linda. It's a little unorthodox probably for like this kind of like we're not a family unit, right? Like he and I aren't together. So it's a little unorthodox for that situation, but um that's okay, I think. It works for right now. You'll stitch or diamond paint and not watch the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I need to start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That was 5. 4. One, two, three. Hi. That's cool, Jess. They go together. They go to lunch together. Oh, that's nice. It automatically means, yeah. No, Kaylin does not mind it at all, and in fact, it's good for her to know that. Yeah, it's good for her, and she doesn't mind it. She enjoys it. She and I have fairly open communication about why he and I aren't together. And we also will have conversations about what would need to change if I were to consider a future with him. I literally have no idea if that's what people do, but I don't know. He's not a bad person at all. He just wasn't my person anymore. Was it? I don't know if, and it's okay for you to not answer, of course, but was it like a mutual breakup at that point? I'm just I'm just curious because in a situation where like it's one thing when there is like this abusive situation, right? And it's another thing when, like you're saying, he's not a bad person, just not like. So I'm just always wondering like how that works when one person is like this relationship is going to be over now. So like, okay. So there probably was like this rockier period where like there was an adjustment and then eventually you got to this point. Yes? Yeah. There's things I find myself wondering a lot about, like there were things that happened with him that were really hard on me, I think because well, like this morning, was it this morning? Yes, it was just this morning. It's like when the words that Jen used this morning were kind of perfect. Like I have like this underlying condition and an event that happens on top of it, right? And I feel like that's what happened in our marriage is that I won't speak for him, um, but for myself, I definitely had this underlying condition and he didn't help it. Like he added to it. But I don't think he meant to add to it, but he did. And so, like, I do question sometimes. think it's natural to question sometimes. Um, and that's how I feel like Kaylin is like that with Sarah is that Kaylin feels like um, her dad and I have some very different viewpoints in areas, and but I don't she at least doesn't feel like he and I are antagonistic towards each other. They're, yeah. It's hard to say. I'm not actually sure what to say, Linda. About 14 years. I just really don't want Kaylin to ever feel like, parent is pitted against parent. I also don't want her to ever feel like, oh, it's your fault or something. It's never Kaylin's fault. And she knows that. I don't think she ever has felt like it was. Kaylin and I have great communication skills. um, and in some ways, he and I have better communication skills, but it also helps that there's not like the intimacy level of communication. If I'm, like, um, we're not trying to have a life together while we're communicating. Um, so I think there's ways, I don't know. It's hard for me to vocalize some of this because it's not something that I really have. As long as everyone's points are heard and validated, I think it's good that parents present different opinions and ideas to their children so they can think about things and become well rounded. Yes, I'm not, I am totally fine with that. Um, I'm not sure that he is, though, on, on some things. Anyway. um, I also don't think that he trusts. Hmm. Okay. He has always struggled with like hearing and validating other people's opinions that aren't his. Um, like there were a lot of times when I felt like really dumb, like I couldn't think about things, like I had the inability to because of his responses. Um, I think I'm better at it now because I have a better relationship with myself. So there is that. I don't I don't know. It'll be 40 years for you this August. Yeah. Communication is so important. Like I can't even it really is. Like I could do a lot if somebody just communicated with me. Like and I would. I would work with you on anything as long as you were communicating with me, like a healthy communication would be life changing. And I have that with myself now. Like I'm learning how to be honest with myself and accepting of myself. So I think it's a lot easier for me to do that with other people as well. What's interesting, um, I recently had a conversation with him. Just him and I. Kaylin was not around. And I'm trying to think of which part of that conversation I was just about to share. Oh, I know. In that conversation, he said that he had, he finally, he's learned how to be honest with himself. I, he's like, yes, for a long time I was not being honest with my own actions. And he's been able to become more honest with his own actions and see them more how they were for me rather than how he wanted them to have been. You know? Like when somebody is saying, well, I didn't mean it that way. And you're like, well, that's the way it came across. Like it still affected me that way. And um, I think he's come to some like he's finally learned how to be honest with himself and I've learned how to be honest with myself. That doesn't necessarily mean like I want anything with him, but it makes me start to question like would we actually be able to work through some of the things that we hadn't been able to work through? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know that I want to find out, but I don't know that I don't want to find out. Does he think I have changed? He better because I have. um, I think I think he does, and I'm not sure that he likes all the changes. I don't think he necessarily approves of them in a way. Um, so I don't know that he would be able to get over those kind of some of those changes. But I'm not sure where I necessarily stand on those things either. I don't know. We sometimes do it too, but when someone says I didn't mean it that way, they and I need to learn to express it how I meant it better. Yeah, I I agree with that. Um, like it, I feel like it's an invitation for better communication to practice that, right? Like here's an opportunity in which we can practice better communication. And I think I do it too. Um, with I'll do it with Kaylin. I'll catch myself saying like, "Oh, I didn't mean that," and then I will say, "But before I explain myself, I always apologize. Like I am sorry. I did not mean that." And then I said, and then I will follow it up by, "This is what I meant, and I'm sorry for like any hurt or whatever that I've caused you." I think I've worked with communication with Kaylin so much because, like, as her mother and educator, um, education facilitator, I guess, I feel like communication's an important skill. And so I'm like, I can do something about this. Like, we're gonna do it. Oh man, I keep hitting things. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Okay, Rachel. Have a good read aloud. There's 5 stitches left on the inside of this eye, and they are 5 different colors. Yes, the piece is called Snowshoe Hare, but we just like to call it rabbit. I had started in on this white color here, but then it was decided that I should stitch the eye and leave it be a creepy single eye. No, I don't know. Well, I mean, like if I leave the eye and then stitch like not anywhere close to the eye, it's going to look weird. It will look creepy. Which my daughter might like that since she likes creepy things. He's a pretty little stitch too. He's only 31,000 stitches. That's not that much, really. It's a test stitch for somebody. Like you can buy the pattern still, but I'm still test stitching it for her. Yes, only Linda. Compared to like my bookshelf, totally only. You can't even imagine. You'd rather not know how many stitches are in a piece. Well, I mean, it's kind of fun. Like, I'm at over 4% on this piece already. That's kind of fun to know. When I put it that way. It all depends on what you're comparing it against, right? This is my cheater piece. Oh, Jess, you're never gonna let me out of that. Hubby took the tree down, so it's official. Mine's still not touched. It's official. I was sleep deprived. It was last Saturday. It had to have been last Saturday night. The night before, I had only had like 2 half-hour little naps and like definitely dealing with all the acute pain and everything. And I think I was like approaching when I was going to be done, and Jess was trying to like finish the words on her diamond painting. I won, but it wasn't fair. It wasn't. It wasn't a fair pace or anything, and I totally agree, Jess. I do. Yes, it was January the 14th of the 2023. Jess doesn't want me to claim a win on it. Even in my emotional need, she can't just give me the win. I'm not even a competitive person. Only with myself. Like, in a way, sort of. I may not even be very competitive with myself, but like I can obsess about a goal once I have one. That's why this is so hilarious. I don't like playing games with competitive people because it makes it not fun. I'm very careful about how I challenge myself, Linda. I, I do try to make it realistic and I try to make sure that I know I have permission for it to be less than that. But it can be hard. It's like this 24 hours of cross stitch. Like, am I actually getting 24 hours of actual cross stitch? No. Because how often am I like just sitting here talking like this instead of stitching? But I'm going to count all of it as 24 hours of cross stitch. Yeah, try not to put too much. Yeah. Like, how do you move forward without activating challenge mode? Da, 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 da. Well, it does look cool to have all of these different colors sitting in here. That's for certain. And it'll be fun to see it blend out too. All right, next. Next question. Would you rather be the youngest or the oldest sibling? I would. Now that's a hard one to answer because I feel like in my family, the oldest came out better than the youngest. Like, in terms of the negative effects from childhood. But in a different parenting situation, perhaps I'd pick something different. I'm a middle sort of. I'm a number 3. 3 out of 7 kids in my family. So I am one of what became known as the older girls versus the little kids. But I guess I'm going to say the oldest. But I am comparing it to like my childhood experience. Hey, Misty. Lots of streams to catch up on. I mean, you don't have to catch up on them. I could try and summarize them for you, and then you can decide if you want to watch them or not. You were the youngest for 10 years and then became a middle. In your experience, oldest is best. It's just, it really is such a different, like, parenting from kid to kid. And, like, you're growing as a parent, and so it's different. My lips are peeling. Um, so that's what I'm messing with right now is my peeling lips. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hello. Hi, puppy. Hi. Hello. Come on. There you go. Do you want a treat? I know, being the youngest, you have different benefits from being the oldest. Oh gosh, Misty, like, here's the thing about live streaming, I feel like, is that I'm just carrying on a conversation with whoever is here. Oh, hi. Come on up. Up, up, up. So, I have zero problem in covering, like, any topic over again, or, like, I don't know. Sometimes topics come up and, like, I start monologuing, and I'm like, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So it's fine. Hi, puppy. I would not worry about it anyway. So, you don't have to either. I will say I'm doing okay. Um, Pip is, she's so, I love her a lot. She's, she's like, for me, the right size dog. She's, I don't know, 30 something pounds, maybe. So she's not like little, she's definitely a medium size, and she's a very sweet dog too. And I'm her human. Like, there's no question about that for her. Um, she would rather me over anybody else. We had a concert last night. It was a free concert, live streaming free concert last night. I do suspect that we're gonna hit that point where I'm like, let's have music. But I don't know what to sing. Your house would be like a zoo if you could have it that way. I don't think I like animals that much, but I do like the companionship. Funny story about my cats is um so like 3 months after getting married, I got off birth control. Um, I did not handle the birth control well, and it was making me worse. So I got off birth control, and I was like, you know what? If we get pregnant, we get pregnant. Like 19 months later is when I got pregnant. However, um, about 3 or 4 months before I found out I was pregnant, my uh, he was my husband at the time. Okay, I was just about to say my husband. Kaylin's dad. Uh, he he was like, well, we don't, since you don't have a baby, why don't you go get a cat? Like, because he knew I was missing something. Like, I'd always had either cats or dogs in my life, and now I had like no cats, no dogs, no baby. So I went, it was right around Thanksgiving. So I went to the Humane Society and I came back with 2 cats. He was like, I'm never letting you go by yourself again. I was like, but if you just get one, like, they're going to be lonely. They need two because we were both working at the time. Um, I was like, so while we're at work, like, you can't leave a cat be lonely, so we needed the two. And they were crate mates. They're not sisters, but they were crate mates. So I knew that they got along with each other. It was funny. Um, it was an amazing concert. Oh my gosh, Leanne. You missed all the good stuff, Misty. Well, I mean, we can totally repeat some things, I think. I feel like the free concert was worth every penny, missing lyrics and all. I think we decided I don't have enough calories to know all the lyrics, and that's okay. But truth be told, even if I had all the calories, I'm not sure that I would get more of the lyrics anyway. Did the same with your rabbits. We were going to get one and ended up with two because the one my daughter wanted was snuggled up with another one. We can't leave him on his own. Oh, I love that. Oh gosh. I will have to watch the stream when I get the time and the TED talk. I will make the time. But my pet peeve is repeating this. I cannot ask someone to do something I can't. I don't mind if I'm repeating myself to different people. That's the thing, is that, like, if it's the same person, which it's never you guys. It's usually like, well, Kaylin's dad. I did this a lot with him, is I had to repeat myself with him. And I was like, I literally just told you. So, I don't mind. I can tell you though, I ate soup. I think that's probably the biggest thing, is that yesterday I had chicken noodle soup and I got myself all the way up to, I think, around 700 calories. So, yay. It's progress. And I'm drinking Jello. That's what I'm drinking here. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I should try some of those songs from last night, but like look up the lyrics for them. feel like that's cheating right now. Oh, I already did that stitch too. Where am I? Down here. Oh, maybe I should look up, like, we did a lot of Disney songs. I wonder if I can find a list of Disney songs. The complete list of Disney songs in chronological order in the animated films. That's a there's that's a lot of songs. There's like 526 songs on this list. And I'm not going to know most of them. I know, taking in calories, holding down food, the gag reflex is doing okay. Um, like it's getting triggered less. Still gets triggered at times, but it's less. This morning I was yawning and I kept, like, that was activating it. That was not fun. But all of the skin stitches that are up against where a bead will have been. Oh, good. Does the skin still look weird, Jess? Or is it starting to look maybe less weird? Oh, and Misty, the other thing is, I'm trying to think of the last time you were here. Or I don't know which streams you have been able to watch or not. I went to the doctor on Thursday and picked up my prescriptions today. So it looks more weird now. It was a peachy type color. Oh, now it just looks weird. Oh no. I mean, it's supposed to be peachy, but oh gosh. That would make me nervous too, Jess. So yes, I got my medications. I'm happy with the path. I'm actually really happy that I can move forward on this path. Like, because it's like a long-term healing and getting better kind of path. And I think I felt a little bit like that was missing. Um, so I am excited to do that. Sent a picture. Oh, I see it. I think once you get more skin in, I mean, it is odd, but you have a lot of shading there. And it probably looks, I know on mine, the 1/1 skin sometimes can look kind of blocky. Because if it was charted for 1/1, you'd smooth it out a little bit, like you wouldn't have that block, you'd probably round it. Um, I honestly think it's shading, and that once you get more skin in, I think that it'll I think you'll start to see it blend more. But I am liking that tent stitch instead of the full cross. I like that a lot. Last Saturday. So yeah, a lot's happened in the last week. I put off going to the doctor. I have broken down. I have cried so much. Um, I made everybody else cry at one time. Everybody. That would have been Wednesday. Wednesday evening. Yeah. But it's good. It is good. And not their color. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give it a try on Mayari. It's too late for Sabrina. She's full cross, but I don't think I've done any of Mayari's skin yet. One, two, three, four. Hi, Jelena. It looks cool, doesn't it? I have like two more colors right here to put in. And then the eye will be done. So, and then I'll have to decide what to stitch. Like, maybe once I finish the eye, I'll just move on to another project. Maybe that's what I do. It'd be good timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't look creepy. That's good. Um, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The fancy lady. I know your vote is fancy lady. And I'm totally not against a fancy lady. Maybe I'll pull out both and see what I think. But I still have two more eye colors to go. Okay, so in this list of Disney songs, y'all, okay, hold on. Okay, so my family are like foodies, especially like my sisters. and one of my brothers. But like, it's Chinese New Year tomorrow, and we are part Chinese. So we always are talking about food at this time of Chinese New Year. The problem is that I can't have the Chinese food for one thing. And so I'm upset about that already. But then they keep talking about it. And I'm like, I can't read your messages, guys. You keep talking about food. Help me out. Stop talking about it. It's a sad time, y'all. Sad time. You feel a lot of fancy ladies are stunning, but you couldn't have them on your wall? You you can totally gift them. Michelle, you're back. Hello. You can do the longevity noodle. We are noodle folk over rice folk. We all love our noodle. Oh my gosh. Pip's stomach is growling. Like, what dog doesn't eat their food and lets their stomach growl? Pip. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. Was it like the internet or something different? You don't have to talk about it. It's okay. I am sorry. What I'm going to be eating tomorrow is mashed potatoes. Well, I'm going to try anyway. Her stomach is growling. Like, just go eat your food, dog. I don't think she's eaten all day. And she has access to her food. Just go eat it, Pip. Go eat your food. I know you're hungry. Like, so funny. Okay, Disney songs. I'm wishing. Oh, we sang that one. For the one I love to find me today. I don't know. Prince Philip has a song called One Song. I don't know that one at all. And then Snow White has one called With a Smile and a Song, and she's singing to the woodland creatures. I think that must have been when she was first like out there, but before she met the dwarves. Just whistle while. How did we not think of this last night? Just whistle while you work. I can't whistle so very easily anyway. And I don't know the words. Dun 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 dun. Just hum a merry tune. Do 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 do. I just made that up, that melody. I don't know it. I don't know it well enough. We're like, what other Snow White songs are there? Now there's Hi Ho. Hi Ho. Hi Ho. Hi Ho. It's off to work we go. Dun 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 dun. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Well, there's this one. I don't know. It says, I will show it to you right here. It's got pictures in it, so it kind of, I think it's telling you when she's singing it. So it says With a Smile and a Song, and it's here, but chronologically it's before Whistle While You Work and after Prince Philip is singing one song. And then Hi Ho is here after Whistle While You Work. Just whistle while you work. Hi ho, hi ho, it's off to work we go. I don't know most of that song. Dun 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 dun. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. That should be like free concert. Subtitle: I don't know this song. There's a song called Bloodle Uddle Dum, the dwarves washing song. I've heard it. Do not know it. But that's a weird title. Bloodle Uddle Dum. Snow White's not really the music I know. The dwarf's yodel song I also don't know. Someday my prince will come. Someday my prince will come. But I don't know any of the rest of it. I'm not even sure that I know the melody of it. I could probably make up a melody, but if you know Snow White, then you'd tell me I was wrong. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Why did I start in that key? Dun, dun. I should stop criticizing my own thinking right now. Okay, we need a song that I can like actually sing. What else is in Pinocchio? Little Wooden Head, I don't know. Give a Little Whistle, I really don't know it. Hi diddle dee dee, I got no strings to hold me down to something something to make me fret, to make me frown. Dun 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 dun, there are no strings on me. Six. I don't know any of the Dumbo songs. Or Bambi. Saludos amigos. The Three Caballeros, the Three Caballeros, that's all I know. So far I'm doing great. Song of the South. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. All right, Linda. Oh, I should probably switch my laundry. put it into the dryer. Not right now. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. Mr. Bluebird on my shoulder. It's the truth, it's actual. Everything is satisfactual. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. I need the princess songs. Where's the princess songs? Lavender blue, dilly dilly, lavender green. If I were king, dilly dilly, you'd be my queen. Who told you so, dilly dilly? Who told you so? Jelena, I'm going to as soon as I finish all the colors in its eye. So I have one more color to do. And then I will definitely be switching to a different project. I told myself, dilly dilly. And I'll probably, it's a choice between two projects. So oh, where have you been, Billy boy, Billy boy? Oh, where have you been, charming Billy? Da da dun 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 da 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 da. She's a young thing and cannot leave her mother. It is fun to see this eye though, I will say. Because like just getting the white in there, I guess it gives you kind of a framework for like overall the whole project, but it's not the same thing as like really understanding what it is that you're stitching. Cinderella. Cinderella. Oh, that's not right. A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams, and someday your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. Oh, that clock. Killjoy. Time to get up. Well, they can't order me to stop dreaming. Yep, you were right, Joyce. It gives it the definition. Having that there. Okay, this is the last color that needs to go inside the eye. It makes me want to do the nose next. Like, Or maybe work to the nose and get the nose in. Well, they can't order me to stop dreaming. And someday, a dream that you wish will come true. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, is this the right spot? No, it is not. And then when I finish this color, we'll pick which of my two fancy ladies I stitch on. Sing sweet. Oh, wait, hold on. This isn't the pleasant sing sweet. Sing sweet nightingale. I don't know that I can do it. Coming from a painter, your other hobby? Excellent. It does. It looks good. I do like filling in as I go. I think I had just been working on the one color to at least to get myself up to the top because I had to start in the middle. And so then working my way up to the top, and now I'm at the top. So I really could just fill in and work my way down again. I could do that. I know. But you gotta sing it. Sing, sweet nightingale. Sing, sweet nightingale. I. You did it on purpose. Girls, girls, girls. I'm sure that was the most pleasant thing that you've listened to today. Mm-hmm. I'm sure. But then comes Cinderella's version. Hey, Joe. How are you doing? Oh, sing, sweet nightingale. Sing, sweet nightingale. Except hers gets like, uh, her version gets harmony, so it's harder to harmonize with yourself. Sing, sweet nightingale, high above me. Oh, sing, sweet nightingale, sing, sweet nightingale. Ah. Oh, Lucifer. There we go. I got the eye. I know, nails on chalkboard. It's really hard for me to sing that way, like on purpose, you know? It's a good thing that their song is so short. Oh, sing, sweet nightingale. that! We got a bunny eyeball. 479 stitches, it looks like. Joe, I am thrilled. Like, there's obviously going to be things that are difficult and will be difficult for a while. Um, like on the emotional side, you know? But that's okay. Like, yeah. Oh, that's a good song, Joyce. Oh, but do I know? We are Siamese, if you please. We are Siamese, if you don't please. Dun, dun. That's all the lyrics. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, does that mean beading, Jess? Time for beads? Oh, I vote do more skin and then do some beads. That's my vote. I'm going to pull out. Actually, you were singing the Siamese song last night. Did you know more lyrics than me? Because that's all the lyrics I knew. I do know something. A, a, something about the head. A tale for me. I don't know. When Cinder and Nacho walk together, it reminds you of that. No, Pip. I need to collect which my fancy ladies. Okay. That's all the ones you know too. Oh gosh. Okay. So, let me put this one away. Little rabbit with his eyeball. Bippity boppity boo, salicadoo, and a chickaboo, bippity boppity boo. Put them together, what do you got? Bippity boppity boo. I don't know much of the Alice in Wonderland songs though. Ah, very merry on birthday to you. Just deciding what you're going to do has to bring down the stress. Yes, Joe. Um, yes. Like, I think what I'm going to be left with is like, I'm going to be left with some pain and some hurt, some longing, some wanting, desire, like all of those things, but having these paths forward, you know? Um, having some mental mind shifts too. Like, for the first time ever, I can actually look at medication as like a legitimate path for me to take long term. So, which I did pick up today. Um, so I do have my medications now. I think so. I think it's like that moment where, you thought you had it. Like you had a plan, hopes, dreams, plans, whatever, and then like you lose that. what in whatever case, even if it's not like small, if it's small or big, it doesn't matter. Like once you lose it, there's like always this moment where it's like literally your feet were kicked out from under you and now you find yourself plunged in water and you're lost for a little bit until you're back. Until you figure out new plan. Okay, here's my fancy lady choices. I think I know which one I'm leaning towards, but let's see what you think. There's this one. This is a Bella Filipina. There we go. A Bella Filipina. It's Mayari, deity of the moon. And she's big. Oh, and it's going to be hard to show. So I know what I was working on is this top stuff. I was working my way around the halo. So that's one option. Oh, stop it. Second option is Sabrina. This is a Mirabilia. And she looks like, maybe if I hold it in this angle, that'll work better. She looks like this. So the question is, do I want to work on skin or not skin? Hey Red Floss, how are you? It shows the sparkle. Excellent. This one I think is harder to show the sparkle too, but you can kind of see it. Sabrina Butamus. Sabrina can get hard to get into because of the skin, but she would still be good for me to get into. You vote the Bella because you don't own a Bella chart but wish you did. The Bella might be better for me too because I might not have enough calories for 1/1 skin. Okay, yep, that's what I think I'm gonna have to do. You're stitching and you found my channel? Well, welcome! Welcome. We are here in whatever... Where's the picture? Oh, it's right next to me. You just finished your first ever Mirabilia? Which one was it? I'm interested. I've never finished one, but... around here in these parts, it's totally fine if you want to chat. It's totally fine if you want to lurk. We'll talk about anything. I'm getting into like singing right now. We'll see. Yeah, so I do think the Bella is good. And, huh, trying to reorganize now. Gaia. I know which one you're talking about. I love Gaia too. You did Mrs. Dancing Flower? Yay. I know it. I know that one. I like it. I've not ever finished a Mirabilia. Just Sabrina is the only one that I've ever stitched on. I need a Q-snap in order to work on a fancy lady, guys, so Twisted Band Sampler is getting shafted from the Q-snap. Good thing they're easy to do it. Oh yeah, Joyce went and found your video earlier. You were off getting a snack when she did that. Oh, Jess, I think you're right about this needing an emotional break, the Twisted Band Sampler. But I'm glad I pushed through when I did on that piece. That was very, very good for me to have done. Okay. I forgot how much fabric this is. She's so big. I want to do all three of the sisters. Mayari, Tala, and why can't I think of the other one? I can't think of the third sister. I, my bigger Q snap is on a project that I didn't really, but it doesn't have like the best clamps. So I probably do. Like this would be a good candidate for like a 17-inch or something. I don't even know how to handle this. How do I do this? Maybe I do it to the back instead of to. I don't know how to. We'll figure it out. This fabric is 28 count, I think. Yeah, it's 28 count. And opalescent, so it's shiny on top of that. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. I'm like running out of these things. Do I have enough? Hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like, and then what do I do with all of this now? Da, 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 da. I totally need a bigger Q snap for her. There's so much fabric to handle right now. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Yes, Hannon. Thank you. Yes, that is it, Misty. I find I like doing it this way, just for how I end my threads. I think I can cut down the fabric a little bit. I think I have the length of her now, but I don't know. But now she's in here, so she's stuck. You're stuck with her this way. She's got sparkle. Here's her Krenix. She has, like, this is kind of purpley, that's silver, that's pink something. And this copper one. I don't remember what colors I need right now, though. I don't think I need these ones. I think I'm using these two colors of Krenix. And her bead pack is like all of this. These are the beads and treasures. Oh, yeah, let me actually get that on the screen. Let's see here. Image. Mayari. Oh, sorry. Browse. But is this the right? Nope, that's not the right one. Where's the... Oh, no, I see it. I see it. Not that one. This one. Whoa, that went big. Y'all are seeing this in real time here. I would hate to cut too much off, but now I do have the length of her dress. Sorry, this is kind of painful. I don't have all my, look, there she is. I have to make her pretty small to fit in this corner though. There. How's that? Does that work? You liked seeing like her super big picture? I know, it's so small like this. Alright, I need... I should put this over here. Like, it's gonna take me like 30 minutes to like situate myself for this, it feels like. Okay. Working copy of pattern. Bam, look at me. I know. She's pretty. I do like her. And this is just like that halo. This is the outer border of that halo. Like, it's huge. There's my hand. She's big. Hi, Bex. I'm glad she got to see him. She got to see him. So that's good. It's a very sparkly fabric. It's very opalescent. Okay, I'm gonna work on that one, so not... Oh, I need my beeswax. Do I know where my beeswax is? Which project is my beeswax most likely to be in? gosh.
Where's my beeswax, guys?
Like, I can't stitch with Krennic without my beeswax. It's not where I thought it would be. Nope, 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 and definitely nope. Rude, guys. If I can't find my beeswax, oh my gosh. The wax absolutely helps. And I know what project I worked on last with it. It would have been the Christmas bell pole. That would have been the last time I worked on it with it. Beeswax or like a thread conditioner. So it's really either one.
Guys, what am I gonna do? This Pip, what am I gonna do?
Because I only have one. Like, you don't need more than one. But apparently I didn't put it back where I should have put it back. Okay, well, I could just work on... There is a floss color in here. So instead of working on Krennic, which is going to be that one, and this one, so where's the symbol? Okay, you're a seed bead. Oh, it's this down arrow, isn't it? Okay, let me look one more time through my bags. No can find. Okay, floss it is. No Krennic. You see, I'm all about the base. No Krennic. It just makes such a huge difference to work with the whatever it's called that I was just saying. I do. And it's not there. That's the thing, like it's not in the project I used it last, and it's not in the spot where I keep it normally. Oh, it is in that spot. Oh my gosh. It was just upside down, and so I didn't recognize it from this view. Guys, I'm a dork. I found it. Wow. Apparently I don't have calories for the brain cells needed to find things either. That's special. That was very special. Literally, like it was this way. I just did not recognize it as this is my beeswax. So rude. Okay. Except I've got this thread out, so we're going to work with this thread first. Like, please tell me that was a relatable moment for you guys, because oh my gosh. That has happened to you many times. Good. I'm like, where could it possibly be? Like, all my stuff is right here. Where the, where is it? Where, oh my gosh. Like, I don't need to feel like I'm going crazy on top of everything. Like, let's not do that, please. You usually go by it and then it turns up in some random place. Ugh. And then you're like, well, now I have too many. And then you lose both and still need to go buy something else. Yeah. That was great. Well, I will stitch this thread out and then get the Krennic because there is mostly Krennic and beads in her halo. Like this blue color I think is the only floss color that is in here in the halo part. The moon halo. You'll buy the replacement and then keep the receipt handy knowing it will show up. Oh dear. I'm glad I found it though. Um, I need a list of princess songs. No, no. Oh, I found the Siamese cat song. We're following the leader, the leader, the leader. We're following the leader, wherever he may go. I love all the great ideas that I've gotten from like everybody. Somebody's got like some fantastic idea to how to handle something. I apparently don't know any Sleeping Beauty songs. Once Upon a Dream, but I don't really know that one. Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. Da 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 da. The kill. Cruella, Cruella de Vil. Um, this one isn't just animated films. Like it's also showing me the live action films. And so it's hard. I think I just want animated. Disney songs. Oh, here's one. The best Disney songs from the 54 classics. That should be right. Okay. I wanna be like you. Oh goodness. And then they list a bunch of songs that I don't even know. That's not helpful. Maybe I just need to learn more songs, guys. My sun is setting. It's starting to go behind the houses. Oh, here's one I know. Wait. Was I successful in part of your world yesterday? Mostly successful? One, two. Cruella, Cruella de Vil. Cruella, Cruella de Vil. I was mostly successful. Okay. Should we see? Let's see if I'm worse today. Yeah, let me take a drink. It's probably the same lyrics. Let's see. Oh, just kidding. Let me make sure I know where I'm stitching first, right? Yes. I wanna be where the people are, right? Is that how the song starts? I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, strolling along down on those, what's that word again? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down what's the word again? Street, up where they walk. Am I like skipping a whole section of the song? Up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of the world. What would I pay? What would I give? Oh, that's it. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they'd understand, but they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? With my love to explore the shore above all. Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. I remembered that line. Yes, Hannah, I am absolutely getting 24 hours in this weekend for 24 hours of cross stitch. I get a little obsessive about it, so we're doing it. What would I give if I could live? What would I pay if I could stay? That was good. Warm on the sand, betcha on land, I'd understand. I think what happens is that I start singing and then my mind starts wandering because I I can't right now. Um, Rachel, it really is like I I I gotta complete it. I must complete it, and I don't really have a lot of things prevent me from doing that, right? Um, like Kaylin's not here on the weekends most of the time, so like I'm not neglecting a child. There's no spouse here to neglect. And honestly, even if I did, I'd be like, this is my weekend. Like, you're going to give me this weekend. And if you want to come hang out with me, you can hang out with me. But, like, I give to you guys all the time. You guys can give me this weekend. Like, that would be my approach. It may not have always have been my approach, but it is currently my approach. I say currently like it's a thing that I'm dealing with. It's not. I am such a completionist. I'm like, I want to read all of the Brandon Sanderson books, start to finish. Oh my gosh. I want to do, I don't know, some of the crazy big ideas I have to back myself out of, and sometimes I don't back myself out of them. And sometimes I have to tell myself, don't even get started on that because you'll want to keep going, and you should not. All right, it's time for some Krennic. Krennic number 4, 101 Platinum. A platinum mine. Santa baby. Just slip a sable under the tree for me. I'll hurry down the chimney tonight. No, because I literally started from the beginning. I know enough about Brandon Sanderson to know that I love his works. I had read 2 of them a while ago, and so I decided like I want to read all of them, but I wanted to read them in publication order. And I'm still in Mistborn. It's like I'm on the 3rd book that he wrote, I mean. So I've got a ways to get to like Warbreaker or any of the ones that a lot of people have read more recently. I mean, if I didn't read like a million books at the same time, I would probably get through Brandon Sanderson a lot quicker. All right. Let's do this. Don't appreciate I'm broke. I'm so glad I found the beeswax, guys. Oh, I'm so glad about that. It's not that, like, I want to read them in the order that he wrote them. So even though there are standalone books sprinkled in among his all his series, um, like I wanted to start because one thing that I really like about when I want to read authors, I like to see the evolution of their writing style, um, or storytelling and how they like matured and stuff. So that's what I mean. Like when I just want to read through all his books, I don't. It's not necessarily like series chronological order. It's literally all of his works. There's a word for that. Bibliography, um, chronological order. So the first one was Elantris or Elantris, I don't know which. And then the first and second Mistborn books, and then he went and actually wrote the Alcatraz books for middle grade, and then back to the third Mistborn book. I don't know the order after that. I just remember that much. I think the Cosmere is like his universe, and so you have a lot of books set inside the universe. And you've got characters that kind of go in and out. Like that's my understanding anyway, is that like they come in and out. You started Elantris but haven't finished it. I really everything that I've read of his, which isn't that much granted, but also like him as a person, I like that too. I like how he presented his like Kickstarter thing for the books that he wrote during the pandemic. Did you see that video? Several months ago. If you like ASMR with floss, stitching with metallic's a good way to go. Your college friend was gifted a signed book by Sanderson. Whoa, a limited edition hardback signed book. That's awesome. That is so cool. I think getting signed books is always like super fun. You never saw that video? Um, I can't remember how, it was sometime last year, and I remember him, it was just very funny. He was announcing that he wrote like 4 or 5 books during the pandemic and didn't tell anybody until that he released that video. Well, no, he might have told like an editor or something, but he didn't tell like fans or anything. Like it was completely new, a surprise. He was like, "I lied to you guys. I wrote a book, not just that, but I wrote like 4 books." And he like plopped these ginormous manuscripts on his desk. There's something about how huge this halo is that is like really kind of mind blowing. Like you look at the picture and it doesn't, I don't know. Like there's a lot of stitches in this chart. Have a good dinner, Rachel. Beauty and the Beast. Bittersweet and strange. Bittersweet and strange. To say the least. I do wish I could remember more of that song because I couldn't remember it very well yesterday, but I know that I know it better. Tale as old as time, true as it can be. Barely even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. I don't know. Just a little strange, small to say the least. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. I don't know how, but this is messed up. Perfect as the sun rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. Oh my word. I need you to come out, but I think I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Oh, I see it. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. There we go. Learning you were wrong. Da-da-da-da-dun. Ever just as sure as the sun will rise. We didn't do Lion King yesterday. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all. How does that start? On the day we arrive on this planet, and blinking step into the sun, there's more to be seen than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. Oh, there's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky, da 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 da, on a endless round, in the circle of life, and it moves us all. Da 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 da, da 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 da, till we find our place on the path unwinding, in the circle of life. Till we find our place on the path unwinding. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Leanne. Lion King might be a little tricky to sing because I actually know the Broadway better than I know the movie, and they're close, but not totally the same. Best opening song of a Disney movie ever. I think I agree with you there. I did see Lion King on Broadway once. Well, off Broadway, but so good. 1, 2, 3. It was so good. I would totally see it again. You saw it in Vegas once? Mine was in, I was living in Ohio at the time, so it was the show that came there to Ohio. Till we find a place on the path unwinding in the circle. That's a bucket list to see the Broadway version. Oh, it is so good. It's definitely bucket list worthy. Saw it at the Fox Theater, part of your Broadway series. Nice. It, like, it's incredible how they do the like all the animals and everything. So good. Come from away and once we you talked about once before, right? Um I don't know come from away though. I don't. There are still so many. But once at least I have listened to the music. At, at least once I listened once. You sat front row and cried your eyes out. You kept season tickets for years. I think I only did it for 1 year. Um, we did season tickets. It was my like best friend at the time and our spouses. We we got season tickets, and so like we would the whole year long. Like we went to dinner and our show. It was fun. It's about a town named Gander in Canada where all the planes landed on 911. Oh, that sounds familiar to me, but I don't know otherwise. Like what's in it. So, where's my pen? Come from away, right? Come from away. And I know you talked about once before. I would love to take Kaylin because we didn't. It was like before it wasn't. She didn't go to any of them. So I don't think that she's ever been to one like that, but I would love to take her to something someday. Your favorite show is Lord of the Lit Dance with Michael Flatley? I love Riverdance, but I've never actually seen them like live. I've only seen a recording, but I've seen the recording many times. Both Michael Flatley and Colin Dunn. I just don't like to drive up to DC. I like DC, but I just don't like driving up there. I saw Wicked. I saw Wicked with my sisters. We all went. That was it was a present from Kaylin's dad. He got me tickets so all my sisters could go and see. Yeah, Michael Flatley did Riverdance for a long, long time. And then Colin Dunn was there for a long time too. So I've seen two versions. I've just not seen them live. And I've seen Lord of the Dance, also just not live. Evita, Evita. Um, I don't know Billy Elliot either. Can't talk. Which is about a young boy in Ireland who wanted to be a ballet dancer. That sounds amazing. What is this feeling so sudden and new? I had the moment I laid eyes on you. My heart is rushing, my head is spinning. Oh, what is this feeling? Fervent as a flame. Does it have a name? Yes. Loathing, unadulterated loathing for your face, your hair, your clothing. Let's just say I loathe it all. Every little trait, however small, makes my very flesh begin to crawl with simple little loathing. There's a strange exhilaration in such total detestation, so pure, so strong. Now I do admit it came on fast, but still I do believe that it can last, and I will be loathing, loathing you've my whole life long. Dear Galinda, you are just too good. You've seen the Phantom of the Opera in the West End. I've not seen Phantom. You saw Riverdance in Ireland. That would be cool to do. These things are meant to try us. We're all on your side. Oh dear. I don't think that. Yep. Oh no, I can just keep going. That's okay. I don't need to. I don't need to forget. I'm trying to think of which other ones. I've seen Hamilton also. The ones that mostly stood out to me are Wicked and um, Lion King and Hamilton. Um, I honestly can't remember which else we saw that year. believe that it can last. And I will be loathing, loathing you my whole life long. Wow, Joyce, with Yul Brenner. You saw Hamilton the night before the world shut down for COVID? What an, like, I don't know if that's an unfortunate memory or not. Like, will you always remember those two together? I had a chance to see Hamilton, but ticket prices were outrageous. Oh, for sure. They were a little cheaper in my area, but like, man, those are high demand for sure. These things were meant to try us. You always wanted to see Wicked and not got around to it. Sophie went last year on a school trip to see it. I was really sad that I couldn't. Aww. I, at least my sisters and I, we all really liked Wicked before, like, we knew all the music and stuff, and it was really fun to have that memory with my sisters. I've since learned that there are negative memories for some of them, um, because they still lived at home with my mother, and my mother, well, I have a sister who puts it this way. My mother hates seeing beautiful females enjoying themselves. So let's just kind of leave it at that. Great musical, but was scared the whole time we were going to get COVID. Yep. We also have an open air theater that does musicals in Forest Park, but my favorite show there was the Moody Blues accompanied by the St. Louis Symphony. Oh, man, I love open air theaters. Um, there was a it wasn't like a big theater production or anything, um, but there was like a Shakespeare in the Park in Ohio when I lived there. There's not really anything like that here, not close anyway, um, but I enjoyed going to see like Shakespeare there. I'd really like to take Kaylin to see some kind of Shakespeare production too. She knows some of the stories, um, and I think that she would enjoy it as a production. Well, I don't think she would hate it anyway. Oh, I need one more. You saw Taming of the Shrew at the Globe Theater? That would be a good experience. I visited the Globe Theater in London. In England when we visited there. They were practicing, so we even got to see some. I can't remember which one they were practicing though. One of the tragedies. it have a name? I wish I could put this up a little more, but I can't. I cannot do it. Meet me in St. Louis, Louis, meet me at the fair. Don't tell me the lights are shining anywhere but there. I have not been to St. Louis. I've not been there since I was, like, as an adult. I've, I've been past it. I've driven past it. Posted a picture in Discord. Oh, so fun. I love it. I love it. You can do the hoochie coochie if you'll be my tootsie wootsy. If you meet me in St. Louis, Louis, meet me at the fair. I love how me singing songs is like a joint effort. I need this community to function. Skip one. You know, it's not impossible to see this fabric. It's better than the black, but I've never tried the light pad with it. It is easier with the light pad. Except I don't want to blind you guys. I don't, maybe that doesn't. Okay. You can do be my oochie coochie. That's another movie that I haven't watched in a long time. Does it make it even more galaxy? This fabric is called Cosmos. Like that's the colorway of this fabric. So I want to do all three of the sisters on this same, like I would need to order from my fabric, but I want it all on this fabric, and then I want to hang them because like Mayari faces this way, Hanan faces this way, and then Tala is like in the middle. So I want to like stitch all three of them and then frame them and hang them together. Just need Carl Sagan. Not sure that one would be so easy to, an easy component to include. Can't wait to add beads on this piece, but that's definitely gonna have to wait until the very end. She's so big, and I don't have scroll rods, and I don't want to do it in hand. I don't think that Neil's gonna be even easier than Carl though. Like I don't think that I'm not friends with them. I would love to. No. That's the wow factor. Okay. Next, I'm going to decide what it is I'm gonna do. We'll do some periwinkle. I hope that's this one. 9294. Yes, it is. Tell me more, tell me more. Did she put up a fight? Tell me more, tell me more. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Da 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 da. What do you need? Maybe I just need like a vocal recording. That would be easy enough to get, right? I'm not sure how I would include a vocal recording in this project, but okay, my puppy needs to be let out again. So, one moment, please. And thank you. Also, I'm done with my Jell-O. I don't want any more. I'm putting it in the fridge. Every time I walk by, my wall speaks to me. Oh, like a motion sensor maybe. I was like, how does that work? Or like in those museums where they have like an audio tour. Oh, this one. Oh, light. It could even have like a specialty, like a motion sensor light too. So it can be like the whole experience. You come close to it and it goes, whoa. That dog, she's normally out there for like a bit. But I think she doesn't want to be away from me very long, which is why she keeps asking to come in so quickly. Maybe my dog has FOMO. She's like, I don't want you to leave while I'm outside. Possible. It's possible for us. Plain yellow pumpkin to become a golden carriage. It's possible for a plain country bumpkin and a prince to join in marriage. And for white mice could easily be 4 white horses. Such father all and fidelity of courses. It's possible. But the world is full of... Oh, I skipped because it's really impossible, but I skipped all of that part. For the world is full of crazies and fools who won't believe in sensible rules and don't believe what sensible people say. And because these daft and dewy-eyed dopes keep building up impossible hopes, impossible things are happening every day. Oh, my light. Oh my gosh. It really makes it look quite different on the screen when the light is on versus off. Impossible for a plain yellow pumpkin. One interesting thing I'm noticing is that my body wants, like, it's starting to feel more hunger again. There was a good, like, 4 to 5 days when it didn't really feel hungry. Um, so, like, it's starting to feel hunger again, but at the same time, it's like I still need to make sure that I'm slow in what I'm eating and drinking. It's really drinking since I'm doing drinking the most. But it's probably a good sign that I'm feeling the hunger again. It's possible. It's possible. Okay. Come down here. All the way. Would you rather get what? Okay, would you rather get rich through hard work or through winning the lottery? Like hard work, I'm pretty certain would be my answer. The lottery's not really like an appealing thing to me. And there's something about coming into a large amount of money all at once that is very different from like growing into the money. you just you Joyce is ready to go straight to the lottery now. Working hard, you will appreciate it a lot more and not take it for granted. I think so too, Leanne. Um, like I really do think that there's something about like feeling comfortable in knowing what to do with all the with your money too. You're off, yay, Shauna. You did it. You made it through the workday. Worked 65 years in a very stressful job. Wrote child support orders. Oh man. That tells me all right there. That would be hard. You can also work hard without getting a lot of money too. Like it's not like it's not like working hard means yes, I got rich. Would you rather have Okay, this question. Would you rather Hold on. I do work hard sometimes for mine. I don't mind easy money, especially working in and with retail. Yeah, I mean, easy money is nice. I just, since the question is the lottery, for me, I don't know if it would be like, I don't know. Yeah, many people work for very little. Right. Um, so I'm not saying, I don't think the question is asking really like, is your hard work going to lead to being rich, or would the lottery be more likely to lead, right? It's like, if you were going to get rich, which way would you rather do it, right? But there is, inflation has gone up a lot, but not people's wages as much. It is very difficult. Hey, puppy. You could just eat your food and then you'd be happy. Okay, so this next question. Would you rather have a 10-hour dinner with a headstrong politician from an opposing party or attend a 10-hour concert for a music group you detest? I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I'd pick the music group, but 10 hours is really long. The question just makes me laugh so hard. This is Mayari. She's a Bella Filipina chart. And I'm working on like the halo part. I don't know, 10 hours is super long no matter what. Like, really? Like, how do you think up that kind of a question? The music group definitely can't stand politics. I think that's where I'm lying too, is that I'm not sure, like a headstrong politician. I mean, like any politician, I don't think I'd want to listen to. At least the combo would be interesting. Yeah, but I think headstrong politicians, I think, like, very, I don't know, like, shut down and stuff like that. At least at the concert, you don't have to pay attention. I sing along to anything, even if I don't like it. True enough. and like if you're at a 10-hour concert, there's probably going to be some repeat songs, right? So the only thing is, well, no. The music group could give me a headache, but the politician would probably increase my stress, which would then lead to a headache, maybe. I It's just, what kind of a question is that? It's like a very long, like very specific question. Yeah, politicians are not my favorite. That's for certain. Would you rather be an Olympic gold medalist or a Nobel Peace Prize winner? That's actually a pretty good one. And I don't know the answer. Both sound like hard things that are not something that I would like be striving for. Maybe the Nobel Peace Prize then. I really can't see myself ever being an Olympist, let alone a gold medal. Nobel, yeah. That's kind of the conclusion I'm coming to here. Nobel for sure. You're no good at sports. I'm not good at sports either. But like, at least in the Olympics, sometimes you have, I don't know, it's a different kind of competition. I'm not competitive. Why would I even consider Olympics? Nobel Prize, but for something that actually benefits humanity. Yeah, good caveat. Oh, that sounds like a fancy word for me to use. I plugged my phone in for a little bit, but it's like in a short cord, so it's kind of awkward now. Would you rather have a desk job or an outdoor job? I'm gonna guess a lot of you are gonna say desk, just based on some of the other questions. Do I get pictures on the Wheaties box? Shauna, I'll put your picture on a Wheaties box. Okay? We'll just use some glue. Paste it on. Outdoor in the spring and fall, but no summer or winter. uh, Outdoor job or desk job? Would you rather have which one? I mean, what if I had like an outdoor desk job? You're indoors all day, you switch and do outside. Good night, girly. Sleep well. Depends what the weather is like. I think I don't know. It's like when I think of my ideal job, I don't know. I don't want to work for somebody. That's the thing. I don't want to take a job somewhere. And so I feel like if I were to create my own like avenue for making money, I could ideally incorporate both indoors and outdoors, you know? Maybe it's a job where you like travel around and get a pick like better weather. I need an LNS. Yeah. Well, as long as people came and stitched with me too. I'm sure there's a lot of work in running an LNS though. I guess it's okay having a lot of work. Stitch all the things. I already stitch all the things. I don't stitch enough of the things, but I stitch like big things, and so they take a while. And I don't focus too well on some, like, that's not true. I shouldn't say that. But like having an LNS, it wouldn't just be stitching. Like I'd actually have to run a business. That could be interesting. I certainly couldn't do it right now. Shauna, you'd come stitch with me? Yes, I've got one. I mean, I feel like if I had an LNS, I would absolutely make sure that I had space for people like to just come and stitch. Like I feel like that's a thing that I kind of do is like I provide space for people to just be able to like gather and like just you're stitching, you're crafting, I'm crafting. Maybe there's talking, maybe there's not, you know. A little bit of randomness. There's singing. It probably would be less not like that in person so much, but yeah. Like, and not just like, oh, Saturday mornings, like literally a room where you could come at any point in time. Well, during business hours. I mean, like, don't come at midnight. I need my sleep. Recliners. That'd be nice. It would mean traveling. But you can make like a weekend of it. Maybe. Definitely need recliners. Though recliners couldn't be like the only seat because there would be people who um, would need more of like an upright seat. Very comfortable either way, right? Like none of those uncomfortable seats. Any uncomfortable seat. It could be like a two-story place, and the bottom level be the LNS, and the top level be like just this open space for like hanging out and stitching. That'd be a big enough space with a lot of seating options. Not electric recliners who got stuck in one when the power went out. No, we go old school with the lever. And someone to bring us drink refills and cook for us when it's time to eat. Yeah, have some catering going on. It'd be easier with that second level because then, like, there would be enough space for it, right? Oh, I keep doing that. That's the wrong side to be untwisted. Lip in your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing. Straight up where they walk. We have it all figured out. Now it just needs action. We have it all figured out except the actual business portion of it yet. Look, like, I have a garage. It and it's got a room that's enclosed. That's like we could put chairs in there. I wouldn't have to do the business part. We could just hang out in my like garage room. You can make it happen. Okay, but I feel like I need to figure out this like medication thing first. I don't know that anybody wants to like not right now. I don't think it would go over very well. Like we probably don't need like an emotionally unstable LNS. But here's the problem with having a business. You know, if you own a business, you can't really travel. So like when would I be able to come visit everybody? Like everybody else would have to come visit me. Okay. My phone's taking a while to unlock. My sisters are still talking about food that I can't eat. Okay. Oh, look. Here's a song. Ready? I sang this one though. So on Encore. Colors of the Wind. And I actually did not a terrible job at this one. Okay. How does it start? You think you know whatever. Okay. Okay. We got this. We'll just flip back and forth between music and questions. And whatever stitchy topic happens to come up. Or non-stitchy topic. Good morning. Whoa, are we late enough to start getting the Australians? Hi, Cass. How are you? You're here just in time for a free concert. Super. What was I singing again? Into the woods. Okay, yeah. We're doing this one. You think you own whatever land you land on. The earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. You think the only people who are people are the people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you'll learn things you never knew, you never knew. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or ask the grinning bobcat why he grins? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you. And for once, never wonder what they're worth. The rainstorm and the river are my brother. The heron and the otter are my friends. And we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How high does the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear the wolf cry to the blue corn moon, or whether we are white or copper skinned. You need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. You need to paint with all the colors of the wind. You can only earth and still, all you'll own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of the wind. She's asking for me to pet her. She just wants me to pet her. She's being emotional needy and needs me to be her emotional support human right now. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Wendy. And Joyce. And Leanne. Thank you. We got the lyrics on that one. It's not even one that I've watched a whole lot, so. Pocahontas is your sister's favorite Disney movie. Of course, at the time, they only played that song in trailers, so when she saw it in the theater, she thought the movie was over after that song played. Oh man. And then she got to see, like, much more of the movie, so that's funny. Thank you, Steve. We made it through a whole song. I don't even know where she went. I guess I wasn't petting her, so she left. Like she's not even laying behind me. She needs to eat her food. I'm pretty certain her food is from breakfast. I don't know that she's eaten any of it. She can be really weird about her food. I feel like we need to do like music and questions interchangeably. That way, it's not really my voice to recover, but just like so I don't run it out. That's really what it is. Um, would you rather live at the top of a tall New York City apartment building or at the top of a mountain? I've never been to New York City. No, that's not true. I've been to New York City when I was very young, but not as an adult. Mountain or New York City apartment? Like a very tall one. I kind of want to say mountain, even though I know there's a lot of difficulty, like getting supplies up the mountain or something. I guess that's when you homestead. But if you homestead, that means there's less time for stitching. But I wouldn't like to be in the city just to have access to supplies. I'd rather like buy in bulk in store and have like this super big pantry. Mountain. Top of a mountain, love nature, yeah. Sometimes our fur babies can take on our symptoms if they feel you're not well. Yeah, I think with Pip, she she just wants to be pet. However, I've always been stressed during the time that she's known me, so that's very possible. Does the elevator work? Shauna, I love where your mind goes on these questions. Have you seen like the those elevators that are like single person, kind of like an escalator where it's constantly moving and and just like one person goes in a compartment and the thing just like keeps going? I'm not really sure how it works. Like, how do you rotate through? Like, how do you come all the way down and then go up? I don't understand how it works, but maybe it goes in this kind of a circle. How does that work? I don't know how it works. Let's say the elevator works in this case. Mm, oops. How high does a sycamore grow? There we go. This is gonna look so blingy once the beads are in. I mean, it already looks blingy with the like Krennic shiny, but it'll look so good when the beads are in. Would only do that though if your partner was with you so you could do all the heavy lifting and cutting the logs. I'll cook and stitch. Yeah, a partnership would definitely make the whole mountain thing easier. I mean, it's not like, I don't know. I just don't think I'm cut out for city living. I think I could do it if I had an amazing partner, but they would have to be able to help me with like overstimulating nervous system. So that's probably the only way I could do city living. This is a question I cannot even answer legitimately. And would you rather have Rambo or the Terminator on your side? I don't I only know them by names. Like I don't actually know anything about them other than the existence of them. So I can't even answer. It's more like what name do I prefer? Do I want to be like Rambo or do I want to be like Terminator? I don't know. You could do the city if you don't have to hear the noise, but the view on the mountain would draw me. I mean, if you're inside your apartment and you're on a really, really tall, um, if you're at the top of the apartment building, then maybe when you're in the apartment you won't hear the city noise. Maybe. Maybe it depends on the part of the city you're in. But you'd hear the noise when you went out. See, I really like I've never seen Rambo and I've never seen the Terminator. I cannot like I've got nothing to contribute to this question. Except I think I'd rather say the name Rambo over Terminator. Like is that a legitimate reason? I suppose so. It's not maybe the helpful one, but you reside in the city but very quiet. I'd be willing to give it a try, city living. I just would be hard. You think the Terminator has a dark side? So Rambo? Feel like I'm like, I don't know. There's nothing for me to evaluate in this question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would you rather be proposed to in private or in front of family and friends? Private. easy answer. Would you rather have Special Forces Marine or a futuristic robot? Special Forces Marine. So that's Rambo. I like that. Thank you for rephrasing the question, Shauna. Case you don't want. Is it Case or Cass? Okay, I just don't want to be saying your name wrong. Private. At this stage, you got nothing. I mean, if I were really, I don't know. No, I would just always want private. Case. Wait. Shoot. Cass. Cass is the second one. Like Cassie. Cass. Okay. You don't like being the center of attention in big crowds. Plus, I feel like there would be so much pressure, even if you were assured of the answer. Like, I would just prefer that private moment instead of like out. Yeah. Like, a proposal is not for anybody else. Like, it is between me and the other person. Hey, Jen. How are you? I mean, somebody who proposes in public would have to be really sure of your answer. The Jumbotron proposal. Steve, you have some ideas here. I feel like we need to hear some more. No. uh, I feel like if I was proposed to in public in front of friends, families, and strangers, um, on the Jumbotron, oh my gosh, uh, I feel like for A, he had better be really sure of my answer so that my answer could be honest instead of pressured. And B, following the proposal, like within a few hours following it, that day sometime, evening, whatever, I would need private time. So that is the only way I could handle a public proposal. Like, I wouldn't want a public proposal and then like have to party for the next 5 hours. I don't know how to party for 5 hours, guys. A carriage proposal. That would be sweet. You're working on the hiding place from the cross stitch studio tonight. Getting those stitches in. Jen, are you doing 24 hours of cross stitch? Probably private because of the pressure, and if I said yes, I'd do it again in front of. Yeah. I saw a video where it was like family and friends were kind of gathered, and it was just chill, like a backyard thing, and then the engaged couple stood up and they're like, so You think that you came here for our engagement party, but surprise, you're at our wedding. And only one other person knew about it so that they could like set out flowers and stuff. And so they're like, we're gonna go change now and we'd like these people to come help us. That person's gonna set up for the wedding. So I was like, that's kind of a fun way to do it. Like everyone is super chill. There's nothing like, it's so low stress, it feels like. Yeah. You actually forgot it was this weekend, but you did stitch till 3:30. So sort of. Unintentionally, you're getting some hours in. Definitely not the Pretty Woman. No, probably I've only seen that once, but I at least have seen it. Yeah, I would. A surprise wedding was it? At a christening and that happened? Oh. Surprise! It could be fun. It's like not the same thing as eloping, but kind of. One, two, three, four, five, six, and then two. Okay. Would you rather have to sew all your own clothes or grow your own food? Food, hands down. I would much rather grow all of my own food than sew all of my own clothes. Not to say that I can't sew clothes, I just would rather not. That would be an awesome way to get married, invite everyone for a party and surprise. See, I can see doing that. I would do that. Then you like then it feels like you could keep everything really like low key. For sure. You keep seeing the proposal scene in the movie Working Girl between Melanie Griffith and Alec Baldwin. I haven't seen that movie. Grow your own food. You've never made any clothes. It's been a long time since I've made clothes. Yeah. Clothes is less forgiving, I feel like, to make. I'm not sure that I would want to go from like, you don't even know I'm dating anybody to like, I'm getting married and you're here right now. Like, I wouldn't want that kind of a surprise. But if somebody knew I was like engaged and then it was a surprise wedding, or even that I was dating somebody and then it was a surprise, I think that would work. I don't know. This is a very interesting thing to think about. Shauna, yes. The most you've done is crochet a shawl for your mom. One of the nice things about sewing your own clothes is that you can tailor it exactly to your body. Like you can get the fabric that you want, a print that you want, a color that you want, the fit that you want. Like it's endlessly customizable. But that's just there's a lot of work in doing that. There's a lot of work in growing your own food too, but it is outside in nature. And I think that's another thing that draws me. I also feel like it would be really good for my health to grow my own food. Wait. Your thumb is nowhere near green, it's more of a mud brown color. I do suppose it assumes that you can grow your own food. Like, which of these skills would you rather have? You could think of it that way. You don't know how to grow chocolate, so you'd probably be walking around in You can wear a toga. Make a moo-moo. You grow veggies in the summer in the city. I have the place to grow. The mosquitoes are the biggest problem for me. I got his bed curtains. Oh, the next suggested song is Hercules. Oh, there's mosquitoes in the daytime for me. I get bit all the time. I don't know why, but I do. I'm so lovable that the mosquitoes won't leave me alone. It's pretty ridiculous, honestly, how quickly and easily I can get bit. And do. Okay. I don't know how this song starts, guys. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Is waiting for me, and the crowds will cheer when they see my face, when they hear my name. One of those. The voices saying this is where I'm meant to be. I'll be on my way. I can go the distance. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da da dun dun. Will be worth my while. I can do most anything. I can go most anywhere. Will to find where I belong. I probably mashed up like 3 verses in one verse. I know better the how does Megara's song start? I know that song better than Hercules' song. The muses are fun. If there's a prize for rotten judgment, there we go. I guess I've already won that. No man is worth the aggravation. That's ancient history, been there, done that. Who'd you think you're kidding? He's the earth and heaven to you. Try to keep it hidden, honey, we can see again. I need somebody sing the muses, right? Oh no. No chance, no way, I won't say it, no, no. You swoon, you sigh, why deny it, oh. It's too cliche, I won't say I'm in love. I thought my heart had learned its lesson. It feels so good when you start out. No, my head is screaming, get a grip, girl. Unless you're dying to cry your heart out. Oh, no chance. I know, like, I can't sing them. No. No chance, no way, I won't say it, no, no. Give in, give up, check the grin, you're in love. This scene won't play, I won't say I'm in love. You're way off base, I won't say it. Get off my case, I won't say it. Girl, don't be proud, it's okay, you're in love. Oh, at least out loud, I won't say I'm in love. Shala, shalala, oh. I need backup singers. really liked the muses in that movie. I didn't really care for Hercules, but I liked the muses. I know. Zoom call time. Or maybe we can figure that out on Discord. You have two devices that lag between them, so it makes for an interesting sound. That's funny. Hey, Busy Hands, how are you? It's not a new start. It's just not one that I've pulled out for a while. This is, oh, it's on the screen. I was like, where's my picture? It's on the screen right here. This is Mayari, deity of the moon. She's a Bella Filipina. I'm working up here. This is all like Krennic. So, my sleep last night? I don't know. Let me look it up. I can't remember last night, Busy Hands. Probably sad. My sleep tracker says it was okay. About 6 hours. Not a fantastic. A decent resting heart rate. Not fantastic heart rate variability. Whatever. But about 6 hours. So, not terrible. That was my sleep. It was so long ago, I don't remember. I won't say it. Girl, don't be proud, it's okay, you're in love. Whoa. Aimee Stewart loud. I won't say I'm in love. I ate soup yesterday, and I ate it again today. But today's, there's a bit of a struggle today. I'm not really sure I know why, but today is a harder day. So, your HIV always sucks. Mine too. It's like, low is bad, and I'm like, mine's always low. You're so bored. Why didn't you take any stitching? Or you just had the big project, so that makes it hard. You're rocking the little one to sleep. You realized earlier you only have a quarter yard of 28 count and not the half that you thought. Now to get to order. From 1, 2, 3 stitch. I have 28 count in my cart at 1, 2, 3 stitch right now. Small stitch completed for sister's birthday card. Turned out cute. Yay! Making progress, everyone. I did have more soup today. Like, I feel like I devoured the soup. Tomorrow I'm trying mashed potatoes and maybe green beans. Not sure about that one yet. But the mashed potatoes sound good. So, and I don't have to cook any of it. So, And I got my prescriptions. I picked them up today. So that's also progress. It is baby steps, and honestly, 3 years ago when this happened, like, I was nowhere close to right here. Like, drinking one of these was literally my life for 2 full weeks before I could get anywhere close to getting anything else. And so to be 1 week in and know that I'm eating more, like I'm fighting this. Well, I've ever since it happened the first time, I've always had kind of this fear of it happening again, like of being tipped so much that my body was gonna slam back into not gonna sleep, not gonna eat. And like I've done what I could in the meanwhile, like working on becoming like a healthy me, knowing me, all of that stuff. And so to like actually experience this thing that I have been fearing, and like I'm just fighting it. That's all. I will each time. You just bought a juicer and made an anti-inflammatory juice mix last night. Nice. Was it tasty? Or was it one of those like not tasty juice mixes? Not looking forward to your flight tomorrow. The anxiety always makes you so sick the whole day. Is it an early flight, Michelle? Um, like, do you think that you'll be able to sleep tonight? A lot of times I can't sleep the night before, and I've never tied it to anxiety until probably this last week. Some of the conversations that we've had, everybody in general, have made me realize, like, I really don't know what it's like to yeah, like stress is my baseline, so I don't have a really good grasp of what unstress and feels like. Yeah, you have to be up at 4:30. I mean, that it always helps to get it done early in the day, I feel like, because then you can have some more recovery time in the evening. Hopefully. Like on the flip side. Yeah, I understand you right now. Flights are nice because they are shorter, but like if I have the time and the gas money, I would rather drive. Oh, you get sick in the evening. Oh. I'm sorry it's like that for you, Michelle. It was really good. Pineapple, spinach, green onion, lemon, and cucumber. Don't gag. I like how you added don't gag afterwards. It does sound like it would be good though. I like pineapple. What's that? Huh? Hi. Did you eat your food yet? From breakfast? If you have fruit in it, you don't really taste the veggies. It's true. I liked juicing beets. Though that was tasty. Celery, I hear, is like a good thing in juice, but I feel like whenever I tried celery, I didn't like the taste as much. But it's also possible that I just didn't. No, ma'am. No. One? Okay. No. I don't know. No. You need to wait. You're having a pineapple strawberry banana smoothie this evening? A couple days ago, smoothies didn't seem appealing to me. I feel like maybe I could do it now. Maybe? If you want to know what dirt tastes like, drink juiced beets. You mean it with love. It doesn't taste so much like dirt if you peel it, though. I didn't think it tasted like that anyway. Maybe with a bit of vodka. Oh, hi. You startled me. Oh, Steve, look. It's vitamin water. Not Gatorade anymore. Okay. I need to go see what this puppy needs. One moment, please. Okay. I'm coming. I'm following right behind you. Come on. It's much nicer than the Gatorade, Steve. So much. It's going to be consumed with drawn butter and crab legs. I'm going to take your assumption that it's yummy because right now that's not something I'd eat. But I won't say that forever, right? Do you want to come say hi? Say hi to everybody. Hello. Add some shrimp scampi and it's all over. There you go.
I just got a message from my brother, the one who lives with me. And he asked if I was gone until late Sunday or Monday. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've seen him. Like, have we just completely crossed paths and he didn't realize I never went? Like, obviously I forgot to tell him that I wasn't going anywhere this weekend anyway, that was just very funny. A very funny message that he thinks I'm gone. My favorite shrimp boil isn't even a boil, it happens in the oven. I made it for Christmas. Oh, stop, stop. I do not want that. You're legit tired of stitching? That is a real thing for 24 hours of cross stitching. Like by the time I'm finished, I'm like, yes, I did the thing, but I'm like, man, let's just take it easy for a bit. Especially like Friday and Saturday being so long. It's easier when I have more of Sunday that I can stitch on. I just don't this time. Say it ain't so, Michelle. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Da 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 da. You know, like if you have all 3 days in which to stitch, that's 8 hours in a day, like eight and eight, and so you have time to like take a break, like go for a walk, stretch. But like here I am, I'm all 6 hours and 47 minutes, and like yes, I've walked up to like go let puppy out, but otherwise, well, and sometimes I'm not like paying attention to my stitching, but it is a lot for all at once. But that's kind of what makes the accomplishment feel like so much better. Um, because you're like, yeah, it was hard, but I did it. Na 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 na. It's all around the world, just na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. There's my cue to go let the puppy in. You're now 9 hours into the day, so if you get one more hour, then at least tomorrow can be doable. You can do it! You can do it, Michelle! I told my husband about 24 hours of cross stitch and that I can't do it because of other responsibilities. And he said, why not? It's only 8 hours a day. And I think he forgot how needy children are. Yep. Like, you can't, it's not like going off to work. Like, when you've got children, especially small children, yeah.
Did I tell my brother that I'm home so he doesn't? I did tell him something. I didn't tell. I don't know. I did message him back. Like I didn't go anywhere. It's just kind of like, oops, my bad. I didn't communicate to him that those plans changed. Like I kind of thought that I did, but I guess I didn't. Oopsie. All right. Oh, hi. You wanted to say hi again because you're not going to sit up here. If you purr louder, they can hear you. Okay. Go down. She wants to settle on my lap, but I'm not exactly sitting in a way that she could do that. Okay. Man, this halo gets thick. Okay, I'm going to stitch. What do they call this? Periwinkle again. It's like, it's not, it's getting too shiny, but it's like a light purple. I've had some other things on your mind. No big deal. I honestly didn't realize that he didn't, like, realize that I had no idea he thought I was still gone. Or anyway, it's fine. Like he was he was downstairs when I came home from watching the movie at with Kaylin and her dad. Like he was here. Now, he was playing a game, but he was here. You're more likely to hit 24 hours of napping, but at least your migraine is better. Good. I mean, it's hard for your migraine to be all the way better because it's barometric. You'll never be able to do 24 hours of cross stitch with 4 little ones. You may try to do it at retreat though. I didn't count how many hours I was in the room at retreat last in November. But like I remember walking among the tables at least once. So yeah. Na 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 na. Migraines are the worst. Get them a couple times a year. Used to be more. Well, I'm glad they're less for you now, Joyce. Mine. So I get barometric too. Barometric pressure headaches. They're not usually migraines though. I do get a couple migraines a year, just not. But I get other kinds of headaches, like tension headaches and heat headaches and dehydrated headaches and emotional headaches. Yeah, the pressure ones they're just not migraine status for me, so but I know how often I get those ones and so I feel like I feel for you, Jess. Alright, I know I need to come back down here. Ooh, I do not get ocular migraines. Oh man, no, that would be awful. I mean, all migraines are bad, but golly. I remember, so last year, around the time I went to get neuropsych testing, I also went to a neurologist. Um, and the best thing I got out of that visit with the neurologist is a conversation about, like, I was explaining how he asked about headaches, and I was like, yes, I get them. Um, and I was like, but they feel different. Like, I'm pretty sure there's different sources. And that conversation was like the best thing, was like starting to understand what the different headaches were. Um, he also gave me prescription headache medicine because, like, regular headache medicine, even Excedrin, like migraine medicine, can take like 3 hours to kick in. And sometimes kick in is just means kind of lessen. He's like, it shouldn't take that long. Like, it does. Even the prescription one, he's like, these should take like 30 minutes. They still take like an hour and a half. So, of course, the going blind thing then makes you have massive panic attacks. Yeah, and then that's no good. I hope you don't get those that often. I mean, not that you ever want them, but I am glad that you're feeling a little better. Basically, just sleep it off. Yeah. So then it's a hard choice for you to get to take that one. Yeah. I've got a song to sing, oh, sing me a song, oh. You just get all the kinds of headaches, Jess, man. It's almost game time. Okay, Jess. – 8 o'clock must be game time since. Seems likely. You got a migraine the last time you had surgery. Apparently, if the hole for the anesthesia doesn't heal properly, you can get them? Great. Man. Problems all around. At least we all know we're in good company, right? Like, why am I doing this without the light pad again? And then I bump you guys and make you wiggle. I'm doing great. You were drinking Mountain Dew because caffeine helps heal the hole? Oh, that's interesting. I have never drunk Mountain Dew in my life. I can't get over the color. This is why I prefer to be completely under next time. Look, if the doctors give me an option to be completely put under, I take it. Every time. You need. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, I don't. I think. Looks like acid. Yes, it does. Which is why I can't drink it. And I've never even been like, oh, I wish this looked different so I could drink it. I'm like, nah, hard pass. Let's just not. Makes you jittery. I just don't drink a lot of soda in general, I think, but man, Mountain Dew is. I guess there's a lot of them that I would be like, no, nah, no, no. I like root beer, but a lot of different root beers have licorice in it, and I don't like licorice. So, like, I'm pretty limited on my fancy root beer. I like Henry Weinhardt brand. They're very smooth. It's true, but not all pop looks like acid, Misty. There's a difference. What I'm drinking now is not normal, but I usually drink water. I like tea, hot tea. I mean, I think we've talked about what I drink more, but it's mostly water. Right now, it's all of this other stuff to keep me going. But Jaden, don't do it. Sometimes breweries will have their own root beer and they're usually delicious. Nice. Never been to a brewery, so. There's a lot of places I haven't been, folks. The food industry is a very interesting place, especially in America. I think that's pretty safe to say. Good night, Bex. Hope you can fall asleep instead of get more awake. Don't make a bad choice. My kitty is feeling comfortable enough to start wandering around and test out if she can claw places. The answer is no, you can't. I should have sung Bex a lullaby before she went. And she can just like fall asleep, you know? My brother just responded. He says, "Oh." It's funny. Ooh, Tangled. I see the light. And at last I see the light. And it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new, and it's warm and clear and bright, and the world has somehow shifted all at once. Everything is different now that I see you all at once. No. Da, 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 da. Well, I can't remember how that song starts, so that's all you get. The end. You get the end of it. Now that I see you. Frozen's on this list. Ooh, Moulin Rouge. Rachel. Oh. I feel like there's one that I knew. If we saw how our foods were made, I don't think we would eat anymore. I know, like meat processing plants and stuff. Yeah, not so good. Okay, so Moulin Rouge. I know. The problem is I can't think of how these songs start. Um, Love lifts us up where we belong. But how does that song start? Where the eagles fly over mountainside. Love lifts up like we are fools. Throw our lives away for one happy day. How does that song start? Just for one day. You will be mean. No, I won't. But I'll drink all the time. The Little Mermaid. I might have done that one, but I'll do it again. Um, all right, Michelle. I hope the best for you tomorrow, okay? On your flight. And I hope you have a good trip. Um, there was a boy, very strange, enchanted boy. Um, it's just been a long time since I listened to most of it, most of the music. Come what may. That might be the one that I never knew I could feel like this. Like I've never seen the sky before. I want to vanish inside your kiss. Every day I love you more and more. Listen to my heart, can't you hear it sing? Telling you to. That's not the one that I know the most, though. Give you everything. Seasons may change, winter to spring. But I love you until my dying day. We do know the only song from Little Mermaid that I kind of know is shoot, how does it start? Oh, I did already sing it today. I remember that, but I will sing it just for you, Wendy. And Nat King Cole sings it way better than I can. For some of you, this might be the third time you're hearing this song. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, strolling along down those. What's that word again? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the. What's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be. Oh, I found the other song. Part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay if I could stay warm on the sand? Betcha on land they'd understand, bet they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women. Oh, there's a lyric in here I want to look up. Sick of swimming, ready to stand, and ready to know what the people know. Hey, you know the part of the song that I've always forgotten in here? Hold on. It's like the whole part of it. The first part. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want a thingamabob? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call 'em? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down a. What's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they'd understand, that they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore the shore above all, out of the sea. Wish I could be part of that world. Look at that. We finally got like all the lyrics. Nowhere did I remember that there was a whole beginning part. So it only took a few tries. Okay, but I did find the Moulin Rouge song that I was thinking of. Love is a many splendid thing. Love lifts us up where we belong. All you need is love. Please don't start that again. All you need is love. A girl has got to eat. All you need is love. She'll end up on the street. All you need is love. Love is just a game. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. The only way of loving me, baby, is to pay a lovely fee. Just one night, just one night. There's no way, 'cause you can't pay. In the name of love, one night in the name of love. You crazy fool, I won't give in to you. I just stitched this wrong. Don't leave me this way. I can't sing as low as he does here. I can't survive without your sweet love. Don't leave me this way. You think that people had had enough of silly love songs? I look around and I see it isn't so. People had enough of silly love songs. Well, what's wrong with that? I'd like to know. 'Cause here I go. Oh, love lifts us up where we belong. Where eagles fly over mountains high. Love makes us out like we are fools. Throw our lives away for one happy day. We could be heroes just for one day. You will be mean. No, I won't. And I'll drink all the time. We could be lovers. We can't do that. We should be lovers, and that's a fact. Though nothing can keep us together, we can steal time just for one day. We can be heroes forever and ever. We can be heroes forever and ever. We can be heroes. Something. Just I will always love you. I can't help loving how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. There's the Moulin Rouge song I know most. I've seen Anastasia probably like 3 times in my lifetime. I don't know her music very well. And then a key cursor. Thank you, thank you. This is probably like the easiest medium for me to like sing to you guys. If you were in person, this would not be happening. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember. Da, da, da. See, I couldn't even think of the melody until you gave the words. La, da, da, da. Once upon a December, someone holds you in my arms. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not even sure that I could get all the melody correctly. Once upon dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. And a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. And I think that's where she stings. Joe, that's the beauty of beeswax. Like, for any metallic thread, use beeswax. It's perfect. Yes. There's another part of this song, but it says far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, but I can't think of what the melody, because the melody kind of changes in that part of the song, and I can't remember it. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember. Things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. And a song, nope. Someone sings once upon a December. It's as close as I can get you tonight. I'm like right here, and I'm not really sure which Krennic now to take up. La, da, da, la, da, da. There's like an extra line in it, I think is what is throwing me off. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. And a song someone sings. I guess it just repeats. Once upon a December. There's probably some music. Yeah, I think it speeds up and she dances, and I don't know. It's been too long. It has been too long. Or it's been a while, I should say. Maybe not too long, but it's been a while. Someone holds you safe and warm. Across our memories. So I know with beeswax, if you've never worked with beeswax, it's very easy. You like hold it like this, and then you just pull it through like this. Pull it, and you can do it once or twice. But then if you run your fingers down it like this, your fingers kind of warm the beeswax up and like gets it into the fiber of your metallic thread. I've never worked with thread conditioner, so I don't know if that is any different. I've only ever used this beeswax. How many hours did I say I needed today, guys? I don't remember anymore. From 14 to 22 is 8 hours, right? So I have at least 30 more minutes to stitch. And then tomorrow I would only have 2 more hours that I needed, which I can get. You use thread conditioner on your dimensions floss. Alright. I've never used any, since I've never only have the beeswax, I've never used thread conditioner on like anything, but I can see how it would be nice on dimensions. Because sometimes that stuff is kind of more like, not gnarly, but annoying. Doesn't look like it unravels. It really doesn't. Depending on how, so this is how long I just, not quite a full arm's length is how long I just cut that. And the end might unravel a little bit. Where's, like, let me pull out. Come here. Here are 3 separate. Let's see if I can. It probably won't. Oh, where's my camera? There we are. Like, there's one. Like, you can see a little bit of separation, but not very much. So. And that's after stitching, like, this full thing. Oh, I didn't. I didn't attach my thread. Once upon a December. Oh, I wonder if I could do, let's see. The window is open, so's that door. I didn't know they did that anymore. Who knew we don't own 8,000 salad plates? For years I've roamed these open halls. Why have a ballroom with no balls? Finally they're opening up the gates. There'll be actual real life people. It'll be totally strange. But wow, am I so ready for this day? 'Cause for the first time in forever, there'll be music, there'll be light. Oh, I don't know if that's the first verse or the second verse. For the first time in forever, I'll be dancing through the night. And I know it all ends tomorrow. So it has, no. I feel like I'm mixing up those verses really bad. La da 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 da. 'Cause for the first time in forever. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel. Put on a show, make one wrong move and everyone will know. But it's only for today. It's agony to wait. Tell the gods to. Oh, I skipped her own verse about the whole verse about getting nervous and stuffing her mouth with chocolate and like that's my favorite verse. That part. Looking up lyrics. Frozen. Opening. The window is open, so's that door. Don't know if I'm elated or gassy, but I'm somewhere in that zone. 'Cause for the first time in forever, I won't be alone. I can't wait to meet everyone. What if I meet the one? Tonight imagine me gown and all, fetchingly draped against the wall. The picture of sophisticated grace. Suddenly I see him standing there, a beautiful stranger, tall and fair. I want to stuff some chocolate in my face. But then we laugh and talk all evening, which is totally bizarre. Nothing like the life I've led so far. For the first time in forever, there'll be magic, there'll be fun. For the first time in forever, I could be noticed by someone. And I know it is totally crazy to dream I'd find romance. 'Cause for the first time in forever, at least I've got a chance. And now I need to count. 1, 2, 3. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, put on a show. Make one wrong move and everyone will know. But it's only for today. It's agony to wait. Tell the gods to open up the gates, the gates. For the first time in forever, I'm getting what I'm dreaming of. A chance to change my lonely world. A chance to find true love. I know it all ends tomorrow, so it has to be today. 'Cause for the first time in forever, nothing's in my way. Nothing's in my way. My daughter's 13. It's been a while. And I know it all ends tomorrow, so it has to be today. We did do Frozen yesterday because I tried to sing. Oh, we only did one song. I tried to sing Reindeers Are Better Than People, and I couldn't remember all the words. Sven, don't you think? That's true. Your people will beat you and curse you and cheat you. Every one of them's bad, except you. Aw, thanks, buddy. But people smell better than reindeers. Sven, don't you think I'm right? That's once again true for all except you. You got me. Let's call it a night. Good night. Don't let the frost bite. And my favorite line in the troll song, the Fixer Upper, is her quote engagement is a flex arrangement. And by the way, I don't see no ring. You feel like a freak. Football on TV, Suki constant lap time and cross stitching. You're multitasking? I don't think I could do Fixer Upper really good job. Shauna, you're doing the same. I think thread conditioner is kind of like beeswax, but maybe a little bit more soft. I mean, at least my beeswax isn't super soft, but it's not like unusable. I don't know. Having never had thread and thread conditioner comes in like a smaller container that, or at least the ones I've seen have, and they have like lines here so you can put your thumb there and then just pull it through. It's a little different. When I'm listening during the day, I'm doing everything I normally do but with live Suki in my ear. You're not alone. Oh. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Like, should I feel flattered that I'm that entertaining? Like, I hope maybe not all the time entertaining. I don't know. Or should I feel like ridiculous that I'm that entertaining? Like, I don't know. Yeah, Misty. Put away floss, cook dinner, and put away jewelry supply. Oh. I I guess I'm responsive. Like this is at least like you can be interactive if you want to be. I keep forgetting to count where I need to go over here too. I need to go all the way. All the way. Neither, but you're cheering for the Giants. I don't totally understand sports ball, but I've learned a little bit, but not much. You have Bone conducting headphones. So you can hear everything around you and floss tube. So instead of like noise canceling headphones. Here's the thing about not having a team though, is that you can just appreciate, like you can cheer with everybody. You can I don't know that I'd be very popular among sports fans. Like die-hard fans. Cuz I'd be like, "Oh, they did nice." And they're like, "That's the opposing team." Yeah, well, they did nice. Like, "Oh, that looked pretty." That was the opposing team. Well, it looked pretty. You like the Bengals just for their helmets? From my point of view, legit reason. I'd be like, "Ooh, I like their colors," because I don't know enough sports ball to for anything else. Chime in every once in a while when you're a computer. And the wireless headphones are a blessing. Yep, then you can wander everywhere. I don't know, I guess I just assume like you're gonna pop in and out. People will pop in, people will lurk. It's totally fine. We're good. I've got more songs. You lost your football team, but you're a diehard baseball city. Yeah, I don't know baseball any more than I know football. Balls fly around, both in all the games. We went to Pittsburgh for their last game, and Cleveland had the best time. Weird not being the home team. I didn't grow up with sports, so I think that is why I really don't know much. And Kaylin's dad was not super into sports either. I do remember going to a basketball game once when we lived in Oregon. It was like the Ducks and Beavers, I think. I was also pregnant, I believe, at the time. So and get the looks for not supporting the Steelers. So like in a pickup game, I should be placed on whatever team needs a handicap. Because I would not be a benefit to you otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I do know that we have a team of some kind and they're called the Squirrels. That's about all I can tell you. I've never been to a game. I feel like that's baseball based on the size, the shape of the stadium. Once upon a December. See, Rachel, Kaylin is not at all, she's never been interested in sports either, but she's in dance, so. You already feel like you could go to bed for the rest of the night? It's the migraine, Jess. Seriously. Those wipe you out. Hold on. My brother's home, so I'm gonna close my door. Oh, I still have a cat in here. Hi. That's okay. I get the key. Someone hold you safe and warm. In or out? Come on. It's the appetizers. Must have had too many barbecue little smokies. Food coma, Jess? Is that what we've got? Bigger kid is in a kinder music type class, basketball and some martial art things. I think that Jess prepared appetizers for dinner, Joyce, because of the football game tonight. So she prepared all appetizers. Yeah, Shauna, and they weren't in my house. Like even though my parents met in a marching band, um, like it wasn't sports. We did lots of music things, but not sport things, like at all. And if Kaylin had shown any interest in it, then I would have pursued that with her. But she never has. Um, and she's not competitive, just like I'm not competitive. So that's even kind of another thing that she's like, no, 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 I'm good. You will sit and pretend to love a sport just for the party appetizer. Your oldest son is going to grow to be a football commentator. I don't think I would pretend to love the sport, but I would try to be engaged. Like, I'd probably ask a lot of questions. Well, maybe not a lot, but like enough questions to kind of understand a little bit of what I was watching. I think I would do that. Barbecue Little Smokies, cheese and crackers. This is dangerous for me to read. I'm just going to tell you that right now. But the barbecue Little Smokies are always tasty. Cheese and crackers tray would not be able to handle that. Pepperoni and salami, nope. Veggie tray, tasty. Cheese ball and crackers, nachos, and a fruit tray. Normal Suki says that would all be very delicious. Oh, I would not do the butterscotch. I'm not a big butterscotch fan. And brownie? Well, the good news is that I am gagging less. So, like, I can have some of these conversations and it's okay. But I just realized as I'm reading your list, I'm like, oh, there could be something that pops up that isn't good. No Jello. No, the Jello's all with me. Does the Jello have vodka in it? My small little Jello shots. You taste the peanut butter more? Well, I'd give them a try then. It's not that I hate butterscotch, it's just that like it's not my favorite, so it's easy for me to pass it up. I stole all the Jello. There's none left for anybody else. Oh, it looks so good. Look at that. Look at all of this empty space. This is beads, guys. Like, there's gonna be some fabric that's left for you to see. But, man. Okay, Steve, okay. You live in Pennsylvania? I mean, you talked about Pittsburgh earlier, so you must live really near Amish country. Oh, raw milk and Amish made butter is delicious. And I would eat those Rice Krispie treats. Huh. See, I don't even make I don't have like a here's the Rice Krispie thing that I make cuz I don't. When there's only like when you have a small family, you don't make a lot of treats sometimes. Plus my brother brings home treats. My brother works at a grocery store and he brings home treats often. Rachel, I want to. I don't have all the patterns. I only have this pattern so far. But I do want to do all three. I'll do them all on separate fabrics, but I think I want to do this same kind of fabric, but it'll be three separate fabrics and I'll frame them and because I like them all. But when I first started Mayari, I didn't realize that there were going to be three in total. Otherwise, I might have waited and stitched them all on one fabric instead. That would have been a very, very large piece of fabric indeed. You get the raw A2 milk and it's a huge taste difference. Yeah, we can't get raw milk down here. In order to have raw milk, you have to... I think you have to cow share. I think. I think you can have raw milk if you cow share. Oh, well, the homemade marshmallow Rice Krispies are always way better than the store-bought ones in the blue foil package, so for sure. Hey Tracy, how are you? I'm sitting here trying to decide if I got these 8 hours, so hour-wise I'm good. I'm trying to decide if I should just be done or if I should keep going. I don't know. You always use more butter than needed, so your treats are softer and gooey. He has a... Kids have a great memory for things they care about. Hey Deborah. I got a lot of this Krennic stitched in, and then all the way up here I did a little bit of blue. Hi Jan. Hey look, fresh people for me to sing to. We could have more concerts. How are you guys? Um, yeah, Tracy, we were gonna do this on Twitch, but then we didn't. We didn't. You looked. Oh. Um, this is a Bella Filipina, Jan. It is called Mayari, deity of the moon, and I started it at the bottom. Don't ask me. There's a reason why I started at the bottom. It was a ridiculous one, but anyway. But then I didn't like stitching from the bottom, so I stitched my way all the way up, carefully counting, and now I'm up at the top doing the halo. Jess doesn't know how to Twitch. I think I'm gonna figure out how to switch over to Twitch. I think I still want to. Um, to, just for a little bit of separation for live streaming from like my regular floss tubes. We'll see. So yeah, all of this up here, Jan, it's Krennic. This blue is not, but the rest of this is. And there'll be a lot of beads up here also. The fabric's fantastic, really. It's a 28 count opalescent. But if you look at the picture here, you'll see how much of the background you still see. And I placed her carefully. Um, because of where some of like the pink is and stuff. I placed her carefully according to that. It's not like a full coverage where you don't see it at all. So she'll have quite a lot of margin still where you'll see the fabric. I'm gonna do some more. I just decided that. Oh, I need to mark. I didn't even mark off what I had stitched, guys. Oh, this Q snap is 8 by 11. So in order to get this size, you would need an 8-inch and an 11-inch, and then put them together. I find I like the size. It feels small enough for me, but not too small. So I'm gonna do some more of the periwinkle Krennic. Maybe I'm just gonna do one more strand, and then I think I'll be done tonight. I think. You take an unusual amount of time picking just the right position on fabric. I think that's why I had started at the bottom, if I remember correctly. I feel like there's a pink spot kind of at the bottom, and I wanted to make sure that I got her on the dress in the right spot. Got many different pieces to arrange in different sizes. Yeah. This one is 8 by 11. They have 24-hour cross stitch weekend 4 times a year. The next one is in April. And then I think it's in July and October. It's kind of funny. I'm like in the Facebook group, but I don't do anything in there. Like I don't post or anything. I literally just do this weekend. You just picked up two 11 by 17 Q snaps, and now you need to purchase crime guards. As you can see, I don't have grime guards. You didn't get the really little one? The like 6-inch one? Those things are so tiny. You have a retreat in October. Maybe it'll line up. I don't know the dates off the top of my head, but I feel like it's like the third weekend maybe. I think they're all like kind of the same weekend, like the second or the third weekend. This is the third weekend of the month, right? I think. It seemed worthless. You would have to work on small projects, I think, for sure. But you would still have to have your fabric big enough to work in the Q-snap. And I think for people with that kind of a small project, you just stitch in hand. Most of the time, anyway. Someone hold you in. See, now I have Anastasia stuck in my head, and I don't even know that song very well. Yeah, that's how I am. I just stitch it in hand if it's going to be small. I suppose there could be a reason, like if your fabric was like a really loose weave or something and it was warping if you were stitching in hand, depending on your tension. I guess I can see using a small Q-snap at that point. One, two, three. Oh, light. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting this light pad for this piece. It's because I don't totally need it for this piece, but it does make it easier. Okay, this thread might take maybe 2 songs worth of stitching. Anytime I stitch with an 8x8 Q-snap, I think to myself, why would anyone need a smaller one? Yeah. I mean, but they sell them, so obviously somebody uses them. I suppose if you have maybe like arthritis or something and you really can't stitch in hand, but you have a stand and you can set it up, I can see that. Um, I will be on my afternoon for just a couple hours. So I will be on tomorrow, but it won't be like full day. Sunday is busy. That's why yesterday and today have been so big. But have a good night, and hopefully we can connect tomorrow. You've used the 6x6 for ornaments. They're so little. I can also see somebody using a really small one if they need help focusing on a section. I can see that being helpful. The small Q snaps can be used to expand your current one to a bigger size. You used 6x6 when you were teaching your kids to cross stitch. That's a good application too, because especially like kids would need just a small area to focus on and something that their hands can easily hold. This is why I love these conversations, is because you get to hear so much of like other people's experiences, and you think you learn things to try out, collect things that you didn't know. I don't know what words I'm saying anymore, so never mind. Imagine a 6x17. Oh my gosh. Like, or maybe one of those, like, is it Bent Creek that does the rows? They're not very tall, but they're long. Maybe something like that. Okay. I think this fancy lady idea was a really good one. So I'm glad for that. Game night is just starting there. There's several people here who are watching a football game, but when I'm singing to them, so they've got the football game here, Suki singing here, and cross-stitching here. Multitasking. It's great. It really does, it is like a little retreat thing. That's what, when I did this in February, or not February, October, that's what somebody called it, was it's like a weekend retreat. I was like, oh, it's fun. Working on the monthly flower, a pattern by Mara Strupp. Doing it in hand. You should be cleaning though. I mean, you could be cleaning, right? You were in Texas at an LNS, and I mentioned full coverage, and the shop owner had no idea what I was talking about. Then I mentioned PDF patterns, and she thought it was blasphemous to use a PDF. Well, for an LNS, PDFs aren't very, you know, profitable probably because they can't sell them. She was older and set in her ways. Oh, kind of like our doctor conversations. Exactly like that. You've got the game online too, but you're stitching and socializing. Yay! Yay! I do feel quite accomplished with how much stitching, like, on the projects that I have stitched on. Tracy, were you here earlier when I was stitching on my rabbit? I can't remember. He's the bunny's got a an eyeball. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Oh. Hmm. It's under like several projects now. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can help a Cinderella. You can make your dress so pretty. The bunny's got an eyeball. Oh. Like, he doesn't look much like a rabbit, but he's got an eye. So, the fabric came in for the Lady of Mystery. Yay! Are you going to start that one soon, or are you just kidding it up at right now? I know he's Doesn't look like a rabbit yet, but he's got an eye. It was fun to do that. The needle minder doesn't have the needle on it anymore. That's exciting. Not sure where that went. He totally looks like a rabbit. He looks closer than he did without the eye, I think. I mean, and that eye, the eye area was maybe like 400 stitches, so it's kind of crazy how quickly it stitches up. Lady got started today. The fabric came in and it was ready to start. Oh, I remember you saying that it was going to be, but then the fabric took so long. Yeah. But you got it started now. Exciting. I was considering whether to stitch Sabrina, my Mirabilia, or Mayari, my Bella Filipina. But Sabrina is on skin right now. 1/1 skin. And I didn't have enough brain calories for 1/1 skin. So, Mayari it was. With all the Krennic stitching. Kingdom of Isolation. Wait, no, that's not how the song starts. And it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like the swirling storm inside. How does that song start, y'all? Don't let them in. The snow blows white on the mountain tonight. Oh, that's too low. The snow blows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like the swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. It's too low. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's still a little low. It's funny how the cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small, and the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'll rise. Let it go. Oh. I'm trying to skip ahead on this song. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I am, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go. Arise like the break of dawn. Let it go. Let it go. The perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Do. That was like 2 steps too low. But I finished my thread. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. This really would be a very different experience if I could see like all your faces. I'd be like, yeah, we're not gonna sing unless we're like group singing. That's what it would be. Or it would become like name that tune because Suki can't remember the lyrics. Always legitimate, right? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm putting my Krennics away. The question is, what do I stitch tomorrow? Huh. Bye, Deborah. You'll feel good cleaning too. Encore? Wasn't that the encore? That could have been the encore. Do I know the lyrics of any other song completely? My phone won't unlock right now. Hold on. There it goes. Let it go. Let it go. I'll rise like the break of dawn. You finally! Hi, Jennifer! I was just finishing stitching, but they want me to sing one more song. Well, Rachel tells me to sing an encore. Oh, what about... Let's see if I can do this one. Oh. It's Frozen 2. And I haven't sung this in a long time. Can I sing? Okay. I can hear you, but I won't summer for trouble. But that one, no pressure, you don't have to. Maybe this one can be tomorrow. I can hear you, but I won't. Some look for trouble, while others don't. I'll do it while I'm packing up. How's that? There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Oh, oh. You're not a voice, you're just a ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, which I don't, I'm spoken for, I fear. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. What do you want? 'Cause you've been keeping me awake. Are you here to distract me so I make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me, who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be? Every day's a little harder. As I feel my power grow, don't you know there's part of me that longs to go into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Oh, are you out there? Do you know me? Can you feel me? Can you show me? Oh, oh, oh. That sounds better with two parts, by the way. Oh, oh, oh. Where are you going? Don't leave me alone. How do I follow you into the unknown? There you go. There's your encore. But now let me show you. I'll show you Mayari. The lighting is like weird for it. I don't know how to. So I was stitching up here. And then like this is a bit of her hair. And then You can see like this is all her stitching all the way down here. So like I had to place her because of this pink patch here. So it's harder to see her back here. And plus it's a little screen. It's hard for me to make it big right now. Oh wait, I can do this. We can do what we can do, what we can help our Cinderella. Maybe. We're moving it. Changes on the fly. Ugh. There we go. Maybe if I folded her in even more. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's the bottom of her dress and there's the top of her halo. So, I'm really excited. I love that there was like this big pink part right here that allowed me to have some like placement choices. So, she is big though. I mean, like this is like the size of my face, I feel like. Not quite, but she's big. So, all right, my friends, I am off for the night, and I will be back tomorrow, my afternoon, for a few hours only. And I will finish out my 24 hours of cross stitch. Yay. I'll have to decide what project I'm going to work on because I have no idea at this point what it's going to be. But thank you for hanging out with me and for listening to me sing and keeping me company. Much love to all of you. And bye. This is crazy right here.